Aren't you sick of this? We've been stuck in the simulation too long. We need to wake up. Real football's not scripted. It's fast. Responsive. Unforgiving. Real competition has no barriers, no shortcuts, just dedication. So earn it. Show it. In every move, every win, take control. No excuses, just football. This is goals.
Ladies and gentlemen, the future of football gaming starts now. Sorry, I've got some feedback issues there.
Hello, hello. You ready?
Sorry about that, guys. Here we are. Ladies and gentlemen, the future of football gaming starts now after months of anticipation, years of development, and a community waiting for this very moment. It is finally here. Goals has arrived. And what a better way to celebrate the launch of Goals than with something we've never seen before. A creator-only 1v1 tournament. I'm going to be your host today, Tall Tom TV, alongside Goals' very own community manager, Adri.
Hello everybody, welcome to the first official Creator Program Tournament. Today, as Tom mentioned, and we have the lucky to have him as one of the pillars of the community as he is, to host our very first tournament for all the members of the community. I'm gonna run up with you and show you a little bit what is gonna consist, everything that we're gonna be running this week, because we have a very booked schedule of all the tournaments and events that we're gonna do. So tomorrow we're gonna be having Play with the Dev live stream with Nick RTFM. You probably know him already. He's gonna be competing with some members of our dev team, and his wins will be yours as well, because for every challenge he completes, he's gonna be able to basically get you some community rewards. The fun doesn't stop there. Then we're going to Thursday, all right? We're gonna have 14 CEST or 12 UTC time, the reveal of the patch notes for release. And we're gonna have a lot of the members of our dev team that are gonna join us. We're gonna break down the patches with them, and then maybe we have some rewards for the community. Well, I don't know. I hope we do. We will see. Anyway, that's what we had planned for this week. But for the next one, which is actually where you actually guys tune in, is going to be a community tournament. That community tournament is starting on the 10th at 18 UTC. You guys are going to have there the possibility to qualify. So we're going to be running a qualifier on the 10th, a qualifier on the 11th at the same time. And on the 12th, we're going to have the finals. You can check all of this information on the Discord, so make sure to tune in. But to the matter at hand today, which is the Creator Program Tournament, we want you guys to, first of all, go and check in our website, the Creator Program that we have there available. So if you're now thinking of starting your content creator opportunity, how about you start now with the Goals launch? It's the perfect time, it's the perfect opportunity. We have a lot of perks, we have a lot of opportunities for you all, so we recommend you to go in, check, apply, and our team will review it super fast, as we always do. So, about how the tournament is gonna be about, I wanna share with you a little piece of information. We're gonna have 8 groups of 5 players each, 5 content creators. There is gonna be in those groups 5 games, and at the end of those 5 games, we're gonna have 2 winners per group. Once that is done, we're gonna have basically we are going to be moving, to the bracket system. And in our bracket system, we're going to have a round of 16, quarterfinals, semifinals. All of these matches that I have described are going to be in a best of one scenario. We're going to be hosting at least one of the games for our content creators, and the rest of them will be playing on the background. So now, if you go to the category of goals here on Twitch, and if you check content on YouTube, you're going to find content creators from the program playing right now, because as you know, they got access before than anyone else, one of the cool perks of our creator program. From then on, we're gonna have the third and fourth position, that is gonna be a best of 3, and then we're gonna have the big final that is gonna be hosting the two titans of the content creation of goals. That is a little bit of the breakdown that we have today. I hope I clarified it as much as we can. We have an amazing team of mods that are going to be supporting us. If you have any doubts, I'm sure they will help us. But that's all on my side. I stopped yapping because I yap a lot, of you all know. So Tom, take it over, brother. I'm going to be preparing the first game.
Thank you, Adri. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be getting underway very shortly. Before our first match begins, let us know in the chat right now who you're rooting for and something that you love about goals, which is different to other football games. Let us know in the chat, guys. I'm going to try and read out some of these messages. A lot of people are saying my mic's too quiet on your end, Adri, if you're able to turn me up a little bit.
Let me tune that a little bit, all right? Of course, of course. Please, I don't want to touch nothing and break, and break it. Hold up. How about that? Talk a little bit now.
Testing, 1, 2. Can everybody hear me better now, guys? Let us know in the chat.
I think that's a little better.
Better. Nice, nice. That's what we want to see. Come on, guys. I know we're all excited for this next game and our first feature match. We've got the wonderful Marso. And who's his opponent, Adri?
Senef. We are actually waiting for Senef to tune in and basically show us what he's about. Oh, wait. I think we have our two challengers to the rodeo. So get ready, Senef, because as soon as you hit the ready button, we are starting to get on those.
That's it. Hold on to your seats, guys. We'll be getting started very shortly. Let's see some predictions in the chat, guys. Who do we think is going to take the tournament? There's a lot of creators involved today.
Ooh, we got it.
No, I am not playing, Sen. I am not playing. Marso 14-0 prediction. Okay.
Come on, don't be like that.
Just about to get started.
Yes, sir. Only a few seconds, all right?
Some people saying I still need to be higher.
Can agree with that. All right. I think we got our game on the way. It's coming, all right? Promise you guys. You know, we got to take the balls to the pitch. We got to take the players there. It makes sure everything is ready, so. But I think... Oh my God. 1 second. There you go. Wow. That was scary.
I've got no sound for the game. There we go.
Yeah, you got it now.
Marso in the black. And we've got Senef in the white. Marso already encroaching the box. Senef takes it around the keeper. Big tackle from Senef, who clears his lines. Senef now possession, a wayward pass goes into the feet of Marso. Marso now in the box and almost tucked an early one away. Big save from the keeper there. And I've lost ground again, but we're back. And Senef now in possession on the counter. Good tackle there from Marso. In his opponent's final third. Can he convert this chance? Finds some space and gets it away on the left foot. And Marso opens up the account. First goal of the tournament. 1-0 to Marso.
Boosting a little bit your volume up. That's why you're hearing the sound loss.
Yep, no problem. And Senef now in possession from kickoff. Marso regains possession. He's going to use that back four. Direct passing from Marso. Finds himself on the attack once again. Intercepted by Senef. Now on the counter. Takes it around the midfielder of Marso. Good dribbling there. Lovely passing play. Drives past Marso and tries to get a shot away. Blocked well. Marso careful in possession as always.
Really tough to get the ball out of him, isn't it?
Very true. Marso now Knocking on the door of Senef. Big challenge there from the centre-back. Looking for options now. Senef finds his centre-forward who looks to drive past Marceau, but strong defence there from Marceau. Big header to win there for Marceau as he looks to break in a lovely threaded ball. Puts him through on goal as he takes it round the keeper. Hits his second goal. Now in possession. Marceau wins it early on. Slowing down the play here, looking for support. Lots of space out on this right-hand side. What's he going to do with it? Cuts back. In the box now of Senef. Marceau tries to work it round. Unsuccessful this time as Senef looks to break on the counter. Good tackle there by Marceau. Drives down this left wing. Overlapping run. Finds him with a lofted through ball. Good track in there on the defence of Senef. Lovely play from Senef. There is a sea of black shirts there. Marceau, good defensive shape here, hard to break down. Marceau hits one over the top. Is he going to hit it first time? Yes, he is, and what a finish. 3-0 for Marceau. We know that Marceau is a very strong player.
I mean, it's very hard against him, right? Like, he takes the possession, it's almost impossible to take it off. Like, it's not like he rushes in every action. He builds it up, waits for you to have a little space, always makes it complicated to you. And that's why he's one of the top players in our rankings, right? So
yeah, very calculated as he finds himself in the box again, and another conversion. 4-0 to Marceau. Marceau is an animal, someone said in the chat. I got to agree with you. He's a different breed. Senef now looking to get a goal back, intercepted early by Marceau. Opens up the space nicely in the middle. Knocking on the outside of the box, big tackle there by Senef. Senef found himself in lots of space there. Unfortunate not to get that one through. Marceau with the ball over the top. Senef headers back to his keeper.
oh wow.
And the buzzer beater has started. That green box encroaching on our players. Marceau looking to get one more before half-time. Can he do it? Doesn't look like it. He's still in possession with 6 seconds left on the clock. What's he going to do with it? Big tackle there by Senef, but he wins it back. Oh, and it re-tackles just before the shot gets away. 4-0 in the first half. Adri, anything to say?
I think what I gotta say is that Mars is looking to make a statement here. We see a 4-0 halftime, like self-explanatory, right? Like the goalkeeper of Marceau is still, you know, in the locker room, hasn't done anything yet. I mean, we all know Marceau, right? He's looking to make a statement, looking to say, hey, I'm here, I'm one of the main candidates, not only in this tournament, but in any. So, yeah, let's go to the second half.
Never shows mercy.
Exactly.
Senef in possession. It's got a long way to climb, but never say never. Good attacking play here as he finds space out on the right-hand side, drives into the box, tries to cut it back, unsuccessful, but intercepts inside the box. Marceau finds himself with the ball at his feet, clears his lines. Marceau in possession, he's got overlapping runs through the middle. Lofted through ball, touches it down, and another goal for Marceau. That will be 5. Marceau very calculated when he gets in these positions, one-on-one with the goalkeeper. He knows just when to shoot and just when to take it round them.
You know, I thought he was gonna do a loft over him, but he's not risking anything, you know. He's not going flashy, he's going secure and scoring.
Very true. Those chip goals can be quite hard to score.
Yep.
Needs to be under the right parameters. As Marceau once again finds himself in possession. Lots of space out on this left-hand side. Lovely passing play as Marceau drives into the box, lays it off for his in the mid, who tucks it away in the top corner. Lovely finesse finish. Bread and butter stuff. One back there by Benef. Into the feet of his striker, who looks for support. Trying to keep the ball now, Senef. Marceau out swiftly, regains possession. And Senef's won the ball high up, but Marceau taking control once again. Lovely footwork from Marceau. Dumped out by Senef, but straight back into the possession of Marceau, who looks to counter quickly. Senef now. Drives past the left back of Marceau, lots of space to work with. Goes for a cross and a crossman the header, but into the clutches of Marceau's goalkeeper. Drives through the middle. Lovely passing play, good footwork from Marceau, looking for an angle. Tries to drive it past, but Senef has some solid defending. Loses the ball in his own half there, unfortunately, and a lovely threaded ball. And Marceau, yet again, that will be 7. We're watching one of the best goals players in the world do what he does best right now. It's going to be offside. Benef tries a lofted ball, but tracked well there by the centre half, Marceau. Marceau looks to drive into space. Walks it right into danger as Senef takes possession. Finds himself in a one-on-one with the defender. It's come inside. 1-2, finds himself in the box. Flushed out by Marceau, great defending. Really hard player to break down. Well worked there by Senef, getting himself out of trouble with a triangle, and he's now on the break. Nice football by Senef as he recycles the ball. Finds a little bit of wiggle room, but Marceau's back four impenetrable today. Marceau going for number 8. Senef holding on.
I mean, I think he has given up, and it's the time to give up for him, honestly. Even if he didn't want it, this just happened, right?
It's a tough first match.
Yeah.
And that will be your first game of the evening, guys. Marceau takes the win, 7-0. And we're going to go back to our pre-game lobby.
Yes, because we got to set up the second game, and this one is going to be featuring Akimbo against Monsieur Quinton, which many of you probably already know because he's a well-known member of our community as well. So, yep.
That's right.
Let's get that ready.
Lots of GGs in the chat. That was great to watch. Glad to hear it, Mr. Meowie. GG Marso. Yeah, great performance there from Marso. Who are we rooting for, guys? Let us know in the chat. Show menus. We can't show menus, unfortunately, because then we would reveal the lobby code. That's why we've got this screen on.
Yes, sir. You guys
And it
gotta
says
wait
I
a
want
little bit.
Chileno to take it. Shadow says, I'm rooting for whoever likes Man United. That's a fair shout. Looking forward to the release.
Well, you guys only gotta wait 48 hours, approximately,
Yeah.
a little bit less. So, yeah, get ready for that.
Not far away. 4th of June. Get it in your calendars, guys.
All right, codes are sent, and we got our first participant, who is Monsieur
Got
Quinton.
Monsieur in the lobby.
Yep. Let's hope that our second one also joins. That is Akimbo. Remember that you guys have 5 minutes to join. If it's not possible, we will switch to another game. Because what we want is to show some of the action.
Guys, how was my volume towards the end of the last game? Obviously, we were just getting things settled. Let us know in the chat if it was good levels towards the end there.
Yep. Because if not...
Sounds great. Volume was great. Good to hear it. How's it going, everyone? If you're just joining us, welcome to the live stream. You're currently watching the Creator Program Tournament. We've just had our first match. Marso versus Senef, where Marso had a very dominating performance. W hosts, thank you very much, Az. We appreciate it.
Yeah. Just trying to do a little bit of admin in the side. We're waiting for our players. So yeah, let's see if we can get round 2 started.
We will be getting underway shortly, guys.
Right, in the meantime, let's see if we can any of the mods set a poll in the chat, thinking who's gonna win this one? Maybe Monsieur Quinton or Akimbo, exactly. All right, Monsieur Quinton versus Akimbo.
Next tournament is for me as Dimian. Yeah, look out for the community tournament that we'll be hosting after release, guys. Keep an eye on the Discord server for goals. If you've not joined already, make sure you check it out, where we post all of the latest updates, where you guys can keep up to date with what's going on with the game and all of our tournaments.
All right, we have confirmation that Akimbo is here, and he's coming. All right.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Prepare yourselves, guys. We're about to get started for our second game of the night. Monsieur Quinton versus Akimbo. Someone's asking, will the community tournament be region-based?
No, it will not. It will be a global tournament. As you guys know, we have Santec, which is our engine, and provide us the capability to basically play from anywhere in the world with almost experiencing no lag input. Like if you guys have less than 150 ping, you guys will experience no lag input. It will be played perfectly fine. So we're taking advantage of that, and that's why we're making it global, because we can where others cannot. So yeah, let's get started.
That's it. Monsieur now in possession. We just need some sound for the game if possible.
There you go.
There we go. And Akimbo now in possession. On the break. Monsieur, it's home to his keeper. I've got a feeling this one's going to be a closer one. Monsieur
I got a
now in
feeling
possession.
too.
Good possession play here by Monsieur, who tries to switch the ball and almost gets caught out by the buzzer. Wayward pass goes in the favour of Akimbo as he looks to break here. And he's got men up the pitch. Can he use them? Tries to thread it through, intercepted by Monsieur. Intercepted by Akimbo. Cleaned up nicely there by Monsieur. Both players struggling to keep possession here. Possession flip-flopping. Akimbo now looking to break down this defence. And Monsieur manages to get himself out of his half. But a good press there from Akimbo. Good possession play as he drives through the middle. Tries to slip one in. Doesn't quite happen, but finds himself with the ball again. Let's go Quinton, though, with a solid defensive structure. And a lovely threaded ball by Akimbo. Can he punish? Yes, he can. And Akimbo, knocking and knocking, finally gets his answer. 1-0. 20 minutes played. On Sir Quinton now. Much more careful with possession this time round. Snuffed out there by Akimbo. As he's got space to drive in the middle. Using his players very nicely here with the overlapping run down the left. He's got space now to cross it in. Decides to cut inside. Doesn't quite get the pass off as Monsieur regains possession and now looking to break. Akimbo sweeps that one up. Lovely turn there by Akimbo. And that will be offside. Sir Quinton in possession now. Akimbo doing really well to read these passes. Lovely ball through the middle. Is he onside? Not this time. And Sir opens up the play nicely. Oh, and a wayward 1-2 goes into the feet of Akimbo as he plays around the defence nicely and breaks through on goal, and a big save from the keeper of Monsieur there. Vital save to keep him in this game. Want to go short. What's Akimbo going to do with this one? Is he going to cross it? Gives away possession to Monsieur, who looks to break on the counter now. He's got runners in abundance. Driving through the middle. Tries to 1-2 it. Doesn't work this time. And again, Monsieur's been opened up very easily. Lays it off for his striker. It gets deflected. Monsieur in possession. Burst past the right back there of Akimbo. Can Monsieur convert this chance? Really well by Monsieur here, who crosses the ball into the box. Hit away by Akimbo. That will be our shot clock starting. Akimbo now. Lovely ball over the top. He's got space and time.
Not like this. Not like this.
Lovely set to the edge of the box. Can he punish?
Oh my God.
Yes, he can. Gets his second goal just before half-time. Lovely passage of play there by Akimbo. Using his players really well. Didn't squander that chance.
And just like that, we go to halftime. Honestly, I think Monsieur is having a bit of trouble in the starting of the game. Like, I think Akimbo press is like being absolutely devastating for him. He's making a lot of trouble on that end. It's a close game though. Like Monsieur has the possession, but doesn't materialize in chances. So
0 shots on target so far for Monsieur, but it's
Yeah.
looked pretty end-to-end stuff so far. You can see your mouse on the screen,
whoopsie.
Adri. Thank you very much. And Monsieur now in possession. Lovely ball over the top. Keeper's out with a questionable header.
All under control.
Kimbo trying to work it, but falls into the feet of the centre half of Monsieur, who looks to do something with his possession. And it's opened up nicely for his striker here. And interesting tackle, but Monsieur finds himself in front of goal and just misses. Just wide of the post there. Lovely distribution there from the CDM of Akimbo. Lovely overlapping run, lots of space in the middle, finds himself 1v1 once again, tries to thread his striker through, but doesn't quite pull off. I think he should have shot there. Lovely play once again. Great defending by Akimbo. Keeper's going to come out and head this one clear. Akimbo going to recycle possession, but a wayward pass. And all of a sudden, Monsieur's on the counter. Lovely dribbling and a lovely ball through to Monsieur. Can he punish? Oh, and a big save from the keeper. He's going to deny that chance. I can't believe it. I thought for sure that was a goal. Monsieur tries to drive into the box from his corner. Manages to get possession back, and it's ricocheted off the post back into the hands of Akimbo's goalkeeper. He's got to be feeling unlucky at this point.
Terrible, terrible luck.
That is a tragedy. Monsieur wins the ball back, though. He's going to have another crack at it. He's got a big, strong centre forward here. Lovely footwork. Kimbo wise to that game, but gives the ball away in a silly position. Wins it back. Kimbo in possession. Nice little drag back by Kimbo to create some space. Doesn't come off that time. Monsieur throws the ball out and a lovely direct pass into the feet of the target man. Driving through the middle, Akimbo looking for options. Lovely 1-2. Manages to almost squeeze it through. Keeper out early. So looking for options. Going to try and 1-2 round this defence. He's got space in the middle. Lovely dribbling. Is he going to get a shot away? And he's managed to get away, and he does manage to hit it in the top corner. That's one back for Monsieur. Anybody's game once again. 12 minutes left to play.
Will he do it?
Drive there. Lovely drive.
Let's see if we have a golden goal in this one, honestly.
I hope so. Kimbo in possession, using it well. Lovely 1-2 over the top. Finds himself 1v1 with the keeper and a big spread from the goalkeeper. Corner to Akimbo. Kimbo works the ball nicely and does manage to get one back. 3-1 now to Akimbo.
There go my dreams.
Unfortunate for Monsieur. It's still possible. See what he can do in the dying minutes of this game. Kimbo wins back possession. Wants to play another ball over the top. Cleared away. Back into the feet of Akimbo, who's in front of goal now. Can he score? Yes, he can. That's 4-1 to Akimbo, and it's looking like it might be game.
It's looking like that, yeah. I think Akimbo was relaxed, but got that game, that goal in corner, and that decided that it was time to terminate the match again.
That's it. Monsieur now driving past the left back. Lovely footwork on the edge of the box. Can't help but feel Monsieur's been a little bit unlucky, but fortune has favoured him just at the wrong moment, and he does hit the crossbar once again.
Sorry that I'm laughing, but that's the course at this point.
It is Kimbo. 1v1 once again. Big save from the keeper. 4 seconds left on the clock. And that will be game 2 of Kimbo. We've just got to play out these last few seconds. Wow, what a second game that was. Super close at the start there.
It was a very close one indeed, but Akimbo seemed to have pretty control throughout the game. Like, I think he showed a lot of tenacity, defense. Like, it was very hard to get through him. Like, he was very solid, especially in that first half. There was no way they could get a shot on his goal. So, yeah, close one, but not so close. Akimbo comes on top. So now what we're going to do is that we're going to go for the third match of
the group stages.
Exactly, that one we're going. And if I'm not mistaken, this third one is going to be in between Barcelo and Mike.
Ooh.
Yeah, Mike has a history with us.
Yeah, Mike's a very well-known member of the community. This should be an interesting game.
We got Mike, and Mike is one as well, one of our moderators as well. Super helpful in the community. And Marcelo just joined very recently our creator program. So yeah, if you guys want to tune in to more of these events, because we're going to have more of this, remember, apply to our creator program. We check consistently our applications, basically on the daily basis. And if not, you can always contact me on Discord or any other member of the team that, as you know, we have one of the most, if not the most, community Discord out there in the gaming industry, I would say. And I'm not scared of saying that. You will see devs dropping in the chat every day answering your questions. So I think that's something to value about. So big W's to our dev team out there.
That's it. They've been working tirelessly to get this game out for us for the 4th of June. And Corb says we missed a 5-5 Marso Mike game. Wow, I wish I got to see that one.
Well, that's unlucky, but that's all right because we already have both of our protagonists joining the arena. So let's get into this game and let's see what they got ready for us. Briefly, 15 seconds as they get out of the locker room, get those boots tied, get the ball in the middle of the field, and let's get it started.
So we've got
Mike on one side
Mike
and
in
Barcelo.
The black and Barcelo in the white. So Mike is kicking us off here. Lots of quick passes from Mike and an early foul.
Oh my God.
Barcelo, none of that nonsense.
No taking prisoners.
Mike wins possession back high up the pitch. Makes shots, tries to cut inside the box, but it's snuffed out by Barcelo, and it will be a goal kick. Barcelo in possession, using all his players here to create the space. Got that lovely overlapping run. He does manage to find him as he drives into Mike's box. He starts to play. Can he get a cross in? Lovely ball. Oh, and a lovely 1-2, and it's great football there from Barcelo.
Honestly, might not be the most spectacular one, but that one was beautiful to watch. The build-up on the...
Tiki-taka right there.
Yep.
Man City-esque. Mike again from kickoff with the quick passes. Tries to play a through ball in. Does find space in front of goal and a lovely finesse shot. That's the answer.
Just like that.
Manages to find the space in the middle after the defender committed. Tucked away a nice little finesse shot in the top corner there. Barcelo. Lovely triangle football. Lovely overlapping run as he drives into the box. Tackled away. The wing back. Marcelo wins possession high up the pitch. Crosses it in. Cleared away from Mike. Finds himself in lots of space and goes for that early ball over the top. Needed better timing for that one. Oh no. That pass has gone right into the feet of Mike. Just tossing and turning in the box and sets up a peach. Mike goes 2-1 up. Lovely play there as he waited for the runner. Just come inside there. Runs him nicely. Marcelo trying to utilise this left-hand side quite a lot. He does manage to work for him. Tries to pass it into the net essentially there. Doesn't quite pull it off. Mike now back in possession. Lovely threaded ball to Mike, who knocks it forward. And a lovely little dink from Mike there. And if you're going to go for it, that's the time. Mike back in possession. Trying to open up them passing lanes. Great defending by Warcello. Bounces back into the feet of Mike. He does a lovely 1-2, but unfortunately is offside. Did convert the chance though. Warcello looking for that opportunity down the left-hand side, and there it is. Lovely passing play by Warcello. He has to have the higher possession stat here with the way he's played. Oh, and it looks like it will be a red card to Warcello. That is really going to affect things. Nasty slide tackle there, and he's a man down. It looks like his centre-back's also on a yellow from that early challenge. It's going to be really hard for Warcello to claw this one back now with a man down. It makes a big difference. It looks like Mike has run the ball out of play for Warcello to make his change. Looks like it's the left back that's been taken out there.
That's what happens when you don't take prisoners, that sometimes you get punished for it. And there are some already with yellow cards as well. I mean, playing rough has big reward, but also can have big punishment. And in this time for Warcello was the second. So he better watch out, because there's only so many players you can lose. So.
That's right. And if you've been paying attention, that player was key, instrumental, in fact, to Warcello's attacks with that overlapping left-hand side run. He's just lost his key player for it, so we'll see how he adapts. Mike now in possession. Playing off the striker, lovely 1-2. Finds himself in the box of Warcello. Lovely fake shot, and he takes it round the keeper. This man is a goals player.
Yeah. Another statement, right? Like, I think Marceau made the first one and Mike is making the second one. Also, it's easier when you play against one less, right? So, self-explanatory.
For sure. Lots of space now for Warcello. He's hesitant to take that shot. He really wants to make his shooting as clear as possible. Doesn't want to take any chances. Lovely footwork, and he does manage to get one back before half-time. That could make all the difference. 45 minutes left to play. Warcello being super careful with his possession.
Yeah, sometimes patience is key, right? So it paid off definitely this time. And with that, we're going to the halftime, 4-2. Mike. I mean, Mike is not going to put things easier, and definitely coming back with that player that he is missing now is going to be definitely a challenge. But I mean, everything is possible. Fast-paced game. He gets more solid. He made that adjustment in the striker. Right now, he's only missing one there. Readjusted a little bit the team. So let's see. 45 minutes.
So he looks like he's opted for just that one up top now, but looking at his sort of play style, I don't think it's going to make much difference. It definitely will when it comes to pressing from the front, but I think his attacks should be pretty similar as Akimbo almost sneaks away there from the defense of Mike, but will be offside.
Some of them have identified an issue here, maybe making some changes.
That's it.
All right.
And it says, Marcelo might grow into the game. Unfortunate about the red card. Indeed.
He seems to be back.
And we're back in the action. Mike's free kick. Mike really displaying his skill in that close ball control and micro dribbles. Lovely set, and he does manage to hit it top corner. Mike takes it to 5. Kimbo. Will be unfortunate offside for Marcelo there. I said Akimbo, I meant Marcelo earlier. Marcelo back in possession.
I can
Good
tell you
tackle there
something,
by Mike.
Tom. Like, I have the feeling that we expected a more of a chill sort of round of matches, in a more jovial and in a more, for fun type of lifestyle content. But we're getting the competitive roots here. We're getting the sweats. Okay, well, just as I say
there's
that.
no such thing as fun in these tournaments, not when there's money on the line.
Yes, sir.
Marcelo seems to have accepted his fate at this point.
Just as I say that.
Yeah, that was the commentator's curse. You talked that one up.
Yeah, literally.
And Mike with a very direct through ball. Offside. Mike wins it high up the pitch. Want to utilise those skills. Inside the box now.
Oof.
Mike with a lovely fake shot. Great footwork and rattles off the post.
Now that dribble was spectacular, eh?
Very much so. 89 dribbling on that card. That's a really nice card to have. 96 pace. On the outside of the box now. Great challenge by Warcello. Finds the feet of his striker. Plays it back into his midfield. He's got to get bodies up there, because right now it's a sea of black shirts. Mike. A nasty, nasty tackle there by Warcello. You can see that his patience is running dry.
Nah, come on.
That's a
If
10
this
there.
is Beckham, like, what was that? It would have been a banger, though. Gotta give him that.
You got to go for him. You have to go for him.
Exactly.
Mike now. A step over, finds his striker, who takes it past the defender, and a tiny finish on top.
I think it's happening, and I think it's the magic of it as well. Like, same as happens in IRL, when a player you lose a player in the first half, you might can keep up in the first half, but when the minutes start to build in, your opponent finds your weakness, and there's no way you can hold it up, right? And I think that's what we're seeing right now. And in the first half, Marcelo was holding it up a bit, but he has totally lost control right now. And Mike is punishing at this stage. He's just showing off his skills and absolutely scoring bangers as well. But shout out to both of them because they are really trying hard. Even Marcelo with one last player.
That's it. Two great competitors here, and Marcelo must have known that his fate was sealed as soon as he got that red card, but he's played the match out valiantly.
So now you know, guys, that you're watching. Don't be quitters. Stay until the end, you know.
Mike with a lovely fake shot, cuts inside, and a goblin shot.
The first one
Rattled the goal.
Boom.
That type of shot there, guys. You have to have perfect timing to pull one of those off. So he really is showing off at this point.
Oh my.
And that will be game.
I think Mike wants to make yeah, he wants to score the 10th one. Remember that in the beta we had the challenge to score 10 goals, you will receive a legendary goalkeeper. I think he's going for that.
We know legendary keeper this time round.
Yep.
All players for this tournament have been given 11 epic players and a bench of rare players, as far as I'm aware.
There you go.
Lovely finish.
Just make it
hit
10.
the 10 mark. Great footwork once again from Mike. Puts it onto his left and a tidy finesse to cap the game off.
Well, nothing much to say on this round, Tom. Honestly, it has been an absolutely blast from Mike. I think that red card conditioned a lot the rest of the game. But yeah, so this was round 3 of our groups, and now we're gonna move with the round 4. And let me set that up.
Perfect. Let's have a look at some of these messages in the chat. And it said that was a trailer dribble right there. Yeah, it was. It was pretty cinematic.
I'm sure we're getting pretty good clips out of this one, honestly, because like, especially that goblin shot, as you guys call it.
Yeah, the community coined the term goblin shot, and we just sort of rolled with it.
Yeah, it's a cool one.
It's nice to see one of those scored in a competitive match.
Codes are being sent over right now, so yeah, let's get that rolling.
Turb's in the chat. How's it going, Turb?
All right, we got
always
Il Santu. Sorry, Tom.
That's all right. I was just reading out a message from Nero, and he said pace always matters, but more play styles are viable, which is very true. We've definitely seen a mixture of play styles already. Most notably, I'm thinking of Warcello, who had that sort of triangle play going on, where he was having the left back overlap. It was really nice to see the different types of play styles so far.
Yeah, and I would say as well, we could see it in the Kimbo game, like he was seeing a very high pressure, and that really paid off as well. And I think another play style, and I think that's mostly what the top players, try to build up, is like going slow but building surely, not losing the possession, like keeping the ball as much as possible. And well, let's say that IRL, a man called Pep Guardiola kind of developed that play style, and we are seeing it here in goals as well. So
that's it. Sometimes you have to protect that ball like a newborn baby.
Exactly. Oh my. Have done that.
And we've got Il Santu ready. We're just waiting for his opponent,
which is Lux Ferre. Yeah,
Wise Statue asks, how much will the game cost? The game will be completely free to play, Wise.
All right. Let me play a little bit. it seems like some of these games are perpetually waiting a little bit. So let me check a little bit that on the admin side.
Ember asks, will we be able to change resolution in game?
I mean, that's definitely one the team is working on. If I'm not mistaken, you can even, it directly adapts with the rest of the settings to your resolution. So currently that's one, but it's definitely something our team is working on.
Yeah.
Let me report a score.
Ad says the game awards patient play and not forcing passes through defenders. That's right. We've seen it time and time again. The players that really look after that possession and utilize their counters well are the players that come out on top. Sometimes you need to go quick, and sometimes you need to reset your shape and position. So it's all about recognizing in the right moments. How's it going, Yoli?
We have a bit of a delay, guys, but don't worry. We surely will start. We got already one of the players. You know, there's a little bit of admin on the background because they gotta set their score as well, so everything gets processed in order. We gotta make it fair to everybody. Some games take a little bit longer. Imagine the Golden Boot. Some players take a little bit longer to join, but remember, if you check now the goals category in Twitch, you can see several of our creators playing as well. So
that's it.
You will have other games playing at the same time that we are. But remember that the third and fourth position and the finals, which are a best of 3 games, those will be hosted exclusively here. So keep an eye on that as well.
That's it. Make sure you support those other creators on Twitch.
Yes, sir. And just as another reminder, creator program, apply now. If I may say it, wish list, check out the stores. It's less than 40 hours, all right? Like, we are getting ready to launch goals after 4 long years of development. We are getting here, and we want to make it with you all. You guys know that
what
you
a
are
journey.
Yeah, like you are a pillar of our community, has always been. I think it's represented every time you guys hop in the Discord. Leave all the feedback you do. Like, a special mention right now, since we have a little bit of time, also to our insiders. There's people that has been here since the first alpha. Guys have been in the Jogo, have been through the Samba, in the latest beta playtest as well on March. You guys have been doing an incredible job, and it's only fair that you guys get a special mention as well. We are shaping the game the way we think is right, but we're shaping the game as well the way you guys consider it should be done. And we think we are the true disruption. We're bringing the heat to the market. So guys, tune in on June the 4th. Remember, 14th 16th CEST, 14th UTC. We will be launching in all platforms. You can follow basically everything in regards of our community. We're gonna have, you know what? I think it's time for me to actually say new, because I actually forgot about that, and I promised that I was gonna drop some banger and drop some news. So while we wait for Lux Ferry, I think it's time to let you guys know.
Just before you drop that news, I'm just going to say shout out to Ginger Fury, who's just come in the chat. He's a big member of our team. So yeah, W Ginger in the chat, guys.
Yeah,
Sorry
W
about
Ginger.
that.
Yeah. Actually, I think he's gonna be playing tomorrow, so happy that he's around as well. Well, I know he's gonna be playing tomorrow. I just didn't want to spoil it, but you're gonna be able to see Ginger's skills tomorrow, so tune in for that as well. But yeah, one of the news we can kind of disclose, though we will show you more information about it in both our website and our socials, is basically that you guys will have Twitch drops available. We will share with you the full schedule of them and what you guys can get and what not. But yeah, I think it's a great opportunity as well. We're very involved with creators. We know how important you guys are for the ecosystem. I'm laughing because I'm seeing someone saying that Ginger once destroyed me a 5-0, but I don't know how much of that is true or not. So yeah, we also want to let you know that we are working very hard on getting those Twitch drops for you all. It's not going to be limited. You all you guys can get it, and it's gonna be repeated every 24 hours. So yeah, keep playing. Also, to give you a little heads up, sorry, in the other match, Luxfer is playing the third game. That's why we have a little bit of a delay, right? So that's why you guys are experiencing a little bit of a delay right now.
That's fine, because we've got the chat absolutely popping right now. Nice to see everybody getting involved. Let's go goals, says AKM. Love that.
Yeah, how you guys seeing it? Are you guys liking the content so far? Are you guys liking the tournament? Let us know in the chat.
And be honest.
No,
Says,
Green.
Bring back the Joga Bonita song. It was a banger.
Oh, listen, that was my mistake because I had it ready before the stream, but I did something and I pulled it off. But listen, maybe we can do that happen. Hold up. Live stream some action. Listen up. I think
maybe we'll have to have a 1v1 while we wait, Adri, on goals.
I don't think we will have the time to do it though.
No,
It honestly might be a good closure of the event, you know. There we are. No more
There
waiting.
he is, it's Lux.
We got him. By the way, Green, we mentioned that the 3 drops will start on the 4th of June, the moment we launch. So, yeah, expect them.
So the next game is about to kick off, guys. We've got Il Santu in the black, and we've got 94 Lux in the white. This should be a good game, as always. And we're just about to get underway. So let's go down to pitch side and see what's going on.
You were right, Tom. Everybody seems to love the Jogo song in it.
I told you, it's a banger. If you're a goals OG, you know about the Joga Bonita song.
I put it in the loop, so when you guys will see our faces, you will guys hear it as well. Glad you like it.
And Il Santu wins the ball high up. Lovely 1-2, puts him through on goal, and he will open up the game. 1-0 to Il Santu already. Has a really clutch interception there out from the back. Lux in possession, already driving. Oh, and off the crossbar with a long-range effort. What a go that was.
That would have been an absolutely banger.
Oh, yeah, imagine if that went in. It will be Il Santu in possession now. Lovely play. Doesn't quite manage to keep it in. Lots of space to work with here for Lux as he drives past the defence. Can he cut that ball back? Lovely little chip cross, doesn't quite make it. Il Santu on the break. Lovely 1-2 from Il Santu. Lovely heavy touch. Break away from the defender. Tries to go across goal and a safe hands. Pushes it out for a corner. Il Santu now on the edge of the box. Looking for some wiggle room. Lux trying to get bodies in front. And a lovely Nagidi spin and finish as the cherry on top. Look at this.
All right, that was a true golazo, honestly. Like, what a banger.
It was something else. And Lux, straight from the get-go, is driving and manages to get the advantage. Can he get a shot away? Muscled away by Il Santu, who clears his lines. Good interception there by Lux. Back into the feet of Il Santu. Reads the ball nicely. Tries to spin again, but Lux wise to it this time. Il Santu. Il Santu finds himself in the box, plays it across. He's trying to work away some space and gets away a lovely long-range finesse shot just outside the box there. Did really well to create the angle to get that one off.
I must say something. Where was El Santo? Because he's literally brand new to the creator program and he's showing some skills in him.
He's got it in the locker, that's for sure. See how
Yeah.
far he can take himself in the tournament. We love an underdog. So Il Santu finds himself again in front of goal, and that's 4 in 30. Dominating performance so far.
Wasting no time.
But there's no mercy in these tournaments. Not with so much on the line. Not only do we have a prize pool, but you are playing for goals history in the making.
I mean, from here comes the first ever creator program winner. So, you know, as there was this one of the come on, I cannot get the name, Baldano, who was one of
Copy
the
there, Il Santu from range.
might as well
Another long
shut up.
range.
Might as well shut up because I don't get to tell the tale, right? What a banker.
Great
Yeah,
finish.
Baldano said one that Real Madrid paid in glory, right? So that's only the prize money that we have, but also the glory for being the first one in here.
For me, the glory is worth 10 times more. Feet there from Lux. And he does manage to win it high up, but it deflects back into Il Santu's keeper. Il Santu now. Lots of space in the middle. Overlapping run. Good defending there by Lux as he muscles him off the ball. Lux now puts a ball inside, cleared away by Lux, there by Il Santu. And Il Santu will collect. Shot buzzer has initiated. Lovely 1-2 play there by Il Santu, who squares it nicely in a big save from the keeper of Lux. It's a steep mountain to climb for Lux, but as I always say never.
Never say. Should have sing that.
Il Santu going to run down the clock. Is he going to go for a shot here? Yes, he is. Claimed by the keeper. We go into half-time, 5-0 to Il Santu.
Wow, this is so one-sided, right? I think El Santo reminded me a little bit of the style of Bayern Munich during this UCL, which was a little bit all attacking. He gets chances against, right, but it doesn't matter because he will score more. And it was so unlucky that Lux didn't even manage to actually get some goal in exchange. So yeah, 5-0. This is not looking good for Lux.
That's right. Lux, though, one of the pillars of the community, has been streaming the game for quite some time.
Since forever.
That's it. Il Santu, name I've not heard yet, but seems to be making a name for himself today. Lovely footwork from Il Santu and a great finish on top. This is definitely one to watch.
Oh. Gotta tell Santo to relax a little bit. You know, step the foot out of the gas. It's alright. But
Relaxing today. Great
that's-
footwork from Luck.
I would say that that's something that we're seeing. Oh, there you go.
And there's one back from Luck. Does well to win it up high. Where's his man in the middle? Gets one back. Santu. Sloppy pass. Well read there. Good timing on the tackle. Intercepted though. Back by Lux. Another great tackle by Il Santu. He tries to spray it out wide. Lux now knocking on the door. Makes it inside. Swept up by the defence of Il Santu.
I'm receiving news about the next game, but I will not share it until we're done.
Okay. Suspense.
Yeah. Somebody called me last minute, said, yo, the next one is going to be a banger. There's a reason why, but I'll keep my mouth shut.
And a good spread there. Right. Lux's keeper, Il Santu, goes for the short corner. Tries to spin it in between. Lux now in a 1v1. Trying to beat his man. That's good jockey in there by Il Santu. Giving him an inch, but he does manage to take it past him, crosses it into the box. Doesn't quite win the header. Lux, though, back in possession. Lovely quick pass in play. Falls into the feet of Il Santu, who's now on the break. Almost threads that one through. Intercepted by Il Santu. Il Santu back in possession. Taken up by Lux as he plays it down the left-hand side into the feet of his striker, who turns his man. Really well kept there by Lux. Can he finish? Oh, and he sat down the defender. Unfortunate shot there. Didn't quite have the power or placement that was needed for the job. Lux back in possession. Gives away the ball sloppily. Overlapping run. Il Santu walks it to the defence of Lux. Il Santu, nice little step over, buys him some space. Tries to play it across, intercepted but wins it back. Turns and shoots. Unfortunate there for Lux.
Just like that. Another one.
Sometimes it be like that.
I'm telling you, we gotta do a scouting on Il Santu, because I think he's a natural one. He comes in here and dominates, but I will check how many hours he has played, because 7-1.
Yeah, definitely one to watch.
Yeah.
And I just want to say a big shout out to BDS, who I've just seen in the chat. We owe everything to that man. So WBDS in the chat, guys.
Full W spam BDS, guys. You probably will read him a lot in our community server as well. He's always there. So I've seen very little COs in my life, and I have met a while that be so communicative, open to the community. So that's definitely something to appreciate. So show some love.
And that will be 90 minutes played. Il Santu 7, Lux 1. Good game there. Il Santu really showing us what he's made of.
And just like that, round 4. That was a very quick one, honestly, but it was a very spectacular one. I'm a bit surprised, because I tend to know more or less who are the top players of our community, but Il Santu came in and just decided to make a statement and say, look, you guys might be good. I've been playing over 1,000 hours and I have 50 and I'm playing like this, so bring it on.
There's a lot of transferable skills from other football games, so a lot of people do come over and are making statements from the get-go. Il Santu seems to be one of them.
I must say something. After they both join, I'm gonna leak the name of the auto-generated code that was created for this lobby. I swear I didn't make it on purpose, but I don't know how this was created. Also, we told you guys, oh, actually they are in already. Okay, that's fast. I'm gonna say something before we start this game, and it's basically that this game will be decided the second position of one of the groups. So whoever loses this game is out of the tournament.
Oof.
Final game of the group rounds. Yeah, there's a lot of going on in this one, so there's definitely a lot of tension as well. So yeah, show your favorites, show your support. Who do you guys think is gonna win? Joely has been here forever in the community. Everybody in this channel has to know him well.
That's right.
So,
W Yoli in the chat, guys. That man is a great supporter of everybody in the community.
yes, sir. And Reinhardt honestly has been here for several playtests as well, so he's also been here forever. So we have some OGs playing against each other. Second position being decided right now in the group. So tune in because we are gonna go live in briefly 5 seconds. Let's go.
That's it. And we've got Yoli in the black and Reinhardt in the white. And Ren is already putting the pressure on as he finds a little bit of space. I feel like he should have took the shot there. Yoli now on the counter. Going to do with this as he drives into the box, goes for a short cross claimed by the keeper. Ren's now on the counter. Lovely ball out to the left wing. Tries to play it early, doesn't quite pull it off. Goalie now in possession. Well kept by Yoli.
Ooh, I'm liking this. Nobody passes so back and it starts again.
That's it. He's created a lot of space. There's definitely method behind the madness. He's got himself into a good position here. Snuffed out nicely, but falls back into the feet of Yoli, who almost gets his head on that one. Cleared away by Ren, who looks to counter. Given away sloppily, but one back very quickly. And Yoli passes into the feet of Ren, who almost burst past the defence there. Yoli now. Using the width nicely, keeps the ball well. He's tossing and turning. Is he going to cross this one in? Looks to come back inside with it. Drives past the defence. Finds himself into space and volleys it first time. Yoli takes the first goal here. A lot of pressure on Ren. Remember, guys, whoever loses this one is out of the tournament, so it's all to play for. This is a very important match for these players. Ren in possession. Given away to Yoli. Yoli pressuring the defence and a lovely turn. Tries to get away the finesse shot. Yoli winning those headers, keeping the pressure up. Ren now. Nice little back heel. Lots of space for him to work with. Tries to thread it through, intercepted. Yoli back out to this left-hand side. Really favouring the left here. Lovely turn. He sent the defender. Tried a little bit too much there. It's back into the possession of Yoli. Can he get a shot away? And a lovely cut inside there onto his right foot. I was not expecting that. Oh, that was a naughty cut.
Yeah, didn't need much. Just a little bit of a space and put it on the cross.
And Ren has cued a pause. Clearly identified a weakness of his that he needs to amend.
Yep, let's go through this little pause. We are seeing pretty much how Joel is taking over. Honestly, possession doesn't lie. I mean, we are only in the minute 38. Well, almost done with the first half. But it's 65 possession for him. Only his shots have hitting the target. He's winning 2-0. And unfortunately, we have Reinhardt that hasn't been able to convert any of his chances because there was not any. So yeah, let's see how it keeps going.
Ren now in possession. He is struggling to break down Yoli. He's had lots of possession in Yoli's half, just hasn't been able to break past that back four. Yoli now driving through the middle. Lots of space in front of him, lots of options. Opts to keep the ball. Works the ball nicely. Well watched there by Ren. It's going to be offside and a free kick to Ren. Yoli keeping possession well, manages to find some space and tucks another one away before half-time. 3-0 to Yoli.
I think this one will hurt a lot coming into the halftime, honestly. So, you know, you always want to make it to the second half a little bit alive, but there's this total domination. It's like, I think he has the match pretty much on control, but I don't see a way in for Reinhardt, honestly. It's going to be a tough one to come back from this one on.
That's right. Looking at the pass and accuracy there. Needs to look after possession a lot better, Ren, if he wants to stay in this game.
I'm checking the brackets right now as we speak. Group G has a quadruple tie between 4 members that will be resolved after this match. That is incredible.
Good defending there by Ren. He's looking to go more direct now. There's such a big gap between Ren's midfield and his strikers. He needs to shorten that gap and keep possession. Hyoli now on the outside of Ren's box. Ren takes possession. Intercepted by Hyoli. Tries to chip one over the top. Ren now using the width. And he's got runners with him. Lots of space in the middle. Does really well. Can he punish? And a block in front of the keeper. The only position his defender in just the right spot there. Otherwise, that would have definitely gone in.
This one tells a story, right? I think not more action happening. I think Joel is pretty comfortable with the result. He's not going to punish so hard. And honestly, Reinhardt, come on, brother. It's like your last try. You got to give it. If you lose this one, you're out of the tournament.
That's it. It'll be a fatal outcome for one of these players. Oli wins the ball high up and drives through the middle. And that will be number 4. Tidy finish there for Yoli. I've just got to say, I've been playing this goals for a long time now, since the summer of last year. And it's incredible to see just how far this game has come in such a short time. And a lot of it is thanks to the community who have been given their feedback and input for as long as I can remember. And the devs have always taken on board the feedback of the players, which is nice to see, especially in a game like this.
Yeah, it's definitely one of our keys. I think that keeping it as open, as you know, we are hyper responsive on Discord. Literally, you got BDS on the chat, but you got many other members listening every day, supporting you. So I think it's something unique, something rare in the industry. And we do it because we want the best for goals. We want to achieve excellence. We want to achieve the disruption of the market that is needed. So I think you guys are going to enjoy what we have prepared for launch. And I hope you guys are enjoying the stream as well.
There's a new football sheriff in town. His name is
Bang
Goals.
Bang.
Ren get one back. Yoli defending very well here, but Ren's in front of goal, and he does manage to get one back just before 90 minutes. There's 8 minutes left to play. And Ren gets one back to save face. Well, he goes for the long-range effort, blocked out by Ren, who's now driving towards Yoli's box. Into the feet of his striker, who turns the defender. Can he get a shot away? Yes, he can. Screams it into the top corner. It's too little too late.
It's impossible, right? It's impossible, right?
It would seem so, but never say never.
Nah,
he would have to score instantly.
Yeah, he needs it right now. Nah.
And Yoli is keeping possession, knowing this. That will be game.
Yeah, he's doing what he knows best. What actually bring him the victory, though, so it's only fair. Ooh, nice block. Nice block.
And a nice block there from Yoli to deny that final goal.
He was like, no defending on the ball, let me defend you off the ball.
That's 2 blocks off the line now that Yoli's made from the position his defender, as Ren finds himself in front of goal. Gets a consolation, but like I said before, it's too little too late as Yoli finishes this one 4-3 and will remain in the tournament.
But cheers to him.
Players.
Actually, cheers to him because he really tried till the end. He was 4-0, make an effort, so big shout out to Reinhardt as well because he really tried. All right, guys, so now we have officially finalized our last round of the group stage. So that means that very soon we're gonna have the standings with all the games played. It didn't happen just yet, but I'm seeing already that some of the groups have already completed at least the 4th game, and I believe that the 5th one is being played as we speak. So there seems to be a bit of a delay on group. No, actually no, most of them have completed. Marcel, for what I see, they are actually playing. And also, by the way, I think I read before that if we had something planned around the World Cup, I can tell you that we're gonna have a lot of community events around that time. So make sure to check on Discord. Some directly involving the nations that are gonna be playing the Nations Cup. And honestly, the most entertaining part, and I think the one that you guys are gonna enjoy the most, something that we maybe have planned towards the month of July. I can only give you a sneak peek one because honestly, that one you guys are gonna love it. We have even, I think, some prizes that are gonna be sponsored on that one, so it's definitely one to look for, and it's gonna be involving creators of the program. So that's why it's so important that you guys keep applying, keep registering, and you know, keep supporting the community, building it up. We understand how important it is for the ecosystem of the competitive ecosystem that our creators are there, be competitive, like create tournaments for you. And I mean, I'm literally with Tom, you know, he's been hosting tournaments since forever here at Goals, but also we have Marso that, as you guys know, he even hosted the tournament of the Nations Cup during the beta, and we're just looking over to do more of these tournaments. And this tournament actually is gonna feature creators, but also you guys. It's gonna be involved with both of you, so the community plus the creators. And this is all I'm gonna say. There's gonna be some spectacular rewards on that one. Just check on Discord, join the Discord, discord.gg play goals. No, actually
That's
goals.
it. Discord is the place to be. I'm just going to be right back. I'm just going to go to the toilet before the next game. I'll be with you guys shortly.
Yes, sir. But yeah, just to keep it up right now, we are checking if the group stage is gonna come into an end. We had a question from Moha. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna pronounce the whole game. about the game. Will players be real life players, or will they just be like the ones we're seeing right now? Also, if they are real players, will there be a limit on them? It would be great if we just didn't get flooded with too many random players and find a way too easy to pack high rated ones like in the beta. So I think what is unique about our style, and I think that this is something that we can bring to the table, even we have even the opportunity at some point even to maybe choose or have licensed players, but we believe in the uniqueness of having our single generated one-on-one players. And the reason why, and you will see it the more you play, is because you actually gain that traction and that affection with the lineups that you build. We see that in other games we have metas, everybody's running the same players that you guys well know, but I think there is uniqueness as well, and a lot of people that have been long-time community supporters will tell you that we truly believe in the fact that you guys establish that relationship with the players you have. Now, in the other regard, if we're gonna have real players, if we're gonna have sneak peeks of, I would say, people related with the gaming industry or video games, maybe that's a possibility. I don't know if you guys have watched our latest trailer, but if you haven't, it might be worth to keep an eye on it, because there's something around that I think you guys will like. And yeah, I actually put the Jogo theme BSO so you guys can hear it. So I'm glad you guys are enjoying it, right? Yeah, let's read some other questions while we wait for it. Also, by the way, guys, content creators, I think everybody has actually finished their last game, so maybe we can start selecting. Let me check 1 second. Actually, no, there are still some games playing. So if you have any more questions, damn, people are loving the music. It's incredible. It's very important to see how the game was developed. It's also very important to have a game that is not paid to win. Thank you very much and made this project continue. Congratulations. Thank you, Andre. Thank you for your support, brother. What is up with the Goals X Fortnite tweet? Will I be able to use my Fortnite skills in goals? You're talking about a goblin shot? I mean, that would be cool, right? I don't know. I wish, well, I might know, but I don't know. I'll say that I don't know at this time, Ian. Why not use licensed players as skins with their appearance and names, but without their stats? I mean, it's not as simple as that, right? It will be rather difficult to see, for example, an Mbappe that is a 45 basic. It wouldn't make much sense. Or, for example, that has an stat generated that has a lot of strength. It would be weird, right, to see Mbappe, for example, running like a turtle. So, a little bit of that in there as well. Is the tournament all today or does it continue tomorrow? All the tournament is hosted today, Martins. We have a 3-way tie for the second place. What happens now? Where did that happen? Oh my. We are in this scenario that we didn't want to have. You're telling me that? No, actually, for what I'm seeing, Group H still has games to be played. Everything is played in Group G. So that is done. Everything has been played in Group F. Group E, everything has been played. Save from Group D. Oh, I'm seeing it. Group C. Lux, Alex, and Il Santo have a triple tie. Oh my. Alright, this is gonna be a rough one, eh? So what do we do in the triple tie? I think... Oof. This scenario. I think we gotta go with the goal difference, right? So is the closest one. I think is the best draw resolution. Whoever scored the most goals, and that's the reason why we are called goals, is who's gonna take that second position. Right now we're gonna check it. So if any of you guys can check, because I'm gonna say for what I'm seeing right now in the discussion, you guys are saying if doing like another match in between you, but that will delay extremely the live stream. So let me check actually how we're gonna solve this one.
Apologies, I'm back.
Santo. Yeah, just trying to resolve the stage situation right now in here.
Who else have you guys been watching? Let us know in the chat, guys. Is there anybody's specific stream that you've been keeping an eye on? Apart from Marceau's, because that one's a given.
Yeah, we're checking right now the results. If you guys sorry have a quick memorandum of the results of reported, because it has been always only saved as 1-0. We need to actually resolve this one. See that
someone just commented on the size of my cup of tea. And obviously, as a British person, I can't go more than 90 minutes without making a new one. So I did have to make myself a new cuppa after I went to the toilet. You know how it is, guys. And I'm a big guy, so I need a big cup of tea. What tea bags do you use? I'm a Yorkie tea man. Well, you're the right kind of man, because I am also a Yorkshire tea kind of guy. So you've got great taste, Mr. Goblin. Sports Direct cup needed. That is the staple of any British household. A massive Sports Direct mug.
Alright, working on a solution, alright? I will get you guys who scored the most goals. The person that scored the less goals here is gonna be the one that is not gonna be moving to.
So it's going on goal difference.
Yep, that's how we're gonna do it. So let me check it in. So Lux, basically you lost 7-1 against Santo, 5-6, so you have 7 goals. With 6 more, 14 goals and 15 goals for Lux in total of the 4 matches. That's for Lux. For Il Santo, or what I'm seeing right here, you have 7 goals. Wait, I didn't count it, right? Yeah, I did. So Santo 1-7, so that's 8 plus 2 more is 10 and 2 more is 12 goals for Santo. And the last one that we have in here is gonna be, apologize for the delays on these guys, but you know, who would have thought that we would have had a triple draw?
Don't worry, I'm keeping them entertained with my dancing. Anybody else watching love a boogie? Anyone else love a cheeky little dance off?
And Alex Kion scored 5, 11, 14 and 17 goals as he has shared.
Corb said it would be good if your cam was on, Tom. Have you got my cam off?
Oh, I know what's happening here. No, I know what's happening. That's my bad. I'm sorry, guys. So many streams coming and going. That's my bad.
That's alright. We're back to the dancing cam. This is what the people want to see.
The one that will not move on is Il Santo because they score the less goals. Unfortunately, we're sorry that it has come to that. We have to find some way to actually get the tournament moving, so you can understand. So yeah, El Santos scores 7, 8, just double checking so we don't make any mistake, 10 and 12 goals in total. So that is not enough compared to Lux and Alexion, who scored 14th and 17th. So let's set this up, let's move to the final, and let's set these games. Give me 1 second.
Seems to be a lot of hype for Maiko Knight at the moment in the chat. We've had favourite tea bag, now let's have favourite biscuit. That is a great question, Bolton boy. So I'm going to say my favourite biscuit right now is the Galaxy Chocolate Digestive. What do you guys think? Custard cream, that's a great shout call. Chocolate covered malted milk. What?
What is that even?
That is blasphemy is what that is. Custard cream and orange squash, year 5 classic. You're not wrong. Oh, wouldn't you just love when the teachers would come round with a couple of biscuits or some cut up banana and some squash. Those were the days.
So it's gonna be Lux who comes on top of this one, yeah. No,
Well,
I'm sorry,
everyone,
it's gonna be Alex.
absolutely everyone in the chat is hyping up Maiko Knight.
Special one. Alright, so that's gonna be 14th here. So bear with me, we're putting the bracket on place. Because that triple tie has literally...
Let's put a spanner in the works.
Yes, sir. But we're gonna solve it. It's real easy. It's Miko.
That's right. I'm trying not to stop itching my nose. I've got like hay fever going on. Sorry, guys. If you're wondering why I keep picking my nose, because it's super tickly right now.
The kid of the competition.
That's it, yeah. I think I just pulled a bogey out on stream, but we'll delete that footage.
So is the 6th here. Estella.
You are lucky the camera is off. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's totally why I did it, you know. It's totally scripted. And it's Kata now that is gonna be the 7th.
Adri keeps turning off my webcam because he doesn't want to lose the dance off, guys.
Where are you again? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I swear I'm not doing it on purpose.
Give the people what they want, Adri, and that is to see me. Alright? That's why people have tuned in.
Right, that's my bad. That's my bad. Didn't mean to. Okay, so Katan is the 7th. That means is the 10th. Then we have Marso being the 8th and Akimo being the 9th. Double check just so I did it correctly.
100 euros for going shirt off. Oh no.
Please don't.
I might get in trouble for that one, Ginger. Well, Ginger is a goals. No, we can't do that. We can...
Ginger, you're recording us.
That's my defense. Ginger told me to do it.
Okay.
I'll tell you what, Ginger, if in the finals we go to a last game and someone scores like a golden goblin shot, then I'll take my shirt off and do a knee slide in my bedroom.
Okay, this is not correct from what I see.
Here he is, the man, the myth, the legend, Maiko Knight. We've been hearing great things about you, Mr. Maiko. I'm curious to see your game, sir. Can we stream Maiko's game? We can if he gets far enough into the tournament. Oh, you're a legend around here, Maiko. Look at the love.
Come on. I couldn't be so bad of doing this so well. 1, 2. So that is gonna be...
Don't worry too much, Andrew. People have only tuned in to see me and you anyway. They're not really too bothered about the actual games.
Yeah, but like, I want to make the fair square competition. You know what I mean? I promise you, 5 guys, we get this sorted out. We didn't think there was gonna be a triple tie for the second position in one of the groups, but of course it had to happen because the lives are a little bit like that. But we'll get this rolling. So Salerno. Oh, you see.
Maiko Knight is our CR7. Wow. Don't worry, guys. We'll just get Jogo on repeat.
Yeah,
like this, like this.
And it's Mike now.
Drop a like this in the chat, guys. Hobnob94 said, just shouted like this at my dog.
Put the dog to dance. Oh, uncomfortable. I wanted to get this one rolling fast, and in the end, because of the triple tie, got a little bit behind. Last 3 to see it.
Absolutely devastated.
I mean, honestly, it was a part of the plan, so you guys, you know, can have a little beverage, can have dinner, so you could get ready for the last part of it. But this is 15th, and this is 16th, and with this, and the bracket. And the bracket.
Sounds like Andrew's doing like maths right now.
Yeah, I am actually.
Subtract the 3, carry the 4 to the power of 6. Maiko Knight versus Yoli, what a match.
Alright, brackets are ready, guys. Just so you know, the first match that we are gonna be doing, so you guys are aware, match. Think we can be playing. I want to get some of the opinions here. Like, we have Selenox versus Akimbo, Warcelo against Miko, Hose against Kat and Alex. Positive, I think Kat and Alex, because we actually had one of the games for Kat and Alex, so let's do that one, which is gonna be Hose against Kat and Alex. Alright, finally we got it. Don't tell me the camera went off again. Brother, I swear I'm not doing this on purpose. No, they are seeing me out. So
Don't worry, guys, I'm back. I would never leave you for too long.
let's hold this. Sorry for the inconvenience, sorry for making you all wait. What we got is sorted out. Now we are sending to our first matchup.
We go. So, are we in the quarterfinals now?
We are on the round of 16, actually.
Round of 16.
Round of
okay.
16, so yeah, before. Round of 8, sorry. Why am I saying round of 16? If there's only if there's only 16 qualified. It's round of 8, then quarterfinals, then semifinals. And from then on, we will be hosting all of it.
Ooh.
I promise that I will not hide your camera again, Tom. I swear. So yeah. Oh, I think
El
Il
Santu
Santo
is raiding goals.
Yeah,
channel
El
with a
Santu,
party of
yo.
21. Thank you, El Santu.
Yeah.
Big love.
Thank you, and thank you to your community for supporting as well. Like, it's incredible the performance that you have bring to the table. Like, I didn't count you as one of the, you didn't qualify, but I mean, you were a part of the triple tie. We were definitely surprised by your skills. Like, I see potential in there. So, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for joining the Creator Program. And this is just a matter of time for you to get better, and who knows, maybe winning one of our Creator Program tournaments, or maybe the community ones, or maybe the esports. I didn't say that word. I did. So anyway, we're getting our hands into the first game, and the only one that we're going to be watching in the round of 8. This is going to be Kat and Alex against hosts. And the game will be started in 3, 2, 1. Go.
And here we are. Alex to kick us off against Hoss here. And Alex driving straight through on goal. And he's opened himself up already. It was like Moses, the way the Red Sea just parted there. Hoss now in possession. Let's see if he's got a response to that early goal. And lovely play, 1-2, puts him through 1v1. Can he convert? Peepers out swiftly. Great save. That's going to make all the difference. Gatsan Alex. Puts through his striker on goal. Can he finish? Whoa, and it's come off the post.
Oopsie.
It's end-to-end stuff already. Sposs finds himself on the attack. Keeps the ball in nicely there. Powers on through. Tries to play it across. Intercepted by Alex. He's dragged that defender out. And it's opened up the goal for him. 2-0 to Alex.
Alex is dominating.
With a 1-2. Not even a 1-2, just a well-timed run there. But we're not going to count our eggs before they hatch. Still plenty of time left on this one.
I think we got also nearing that probably everybody in the community already knows him. He's answering every day for you all guys. He's like our biggest supporter there on the community side, so big shout out to him as well as the rest of the mods. I'm gonna shout out right now because wish. But yeah, just to continue, Nirin is saying that one of the biggest skill gaps that we can see in goals is the defense. Defense is a mechanic that takes a lot of time to master. So yeah, you're getting tips from the best in there, so make sure to pay attention.
Lovely play here to drag out the defence, and he gets away a finesse shot. There's the response. Hoss gets one back. Really well worked there. Tried to double up on him, but it opened up the gap. Hoss to play his man through.
We haven't seen a single golden goal, eh? Hopefully we see one.
Yeah. I think as we get closer towards the final, the matches are going to start getting tighter.
Yep.
And Hoss now, his opponent's box. Beautiful tackle there by Alex. Needed to make that one. Keeps the ball well. Good tackle by Hoss. He's opened up the space nicely here. He's got the numbers. Really well kept. Can he turn and finish? Plays it across, and yes, he can. There's the equaliser. 2-2, 30 minutes played.
I'm telling you, Tom, I'm summoning the golden goal.
Like I said, do not count your eggs before they hatch. It's anyone's game. Calculator says, what round are they in? We're in the round of 8 so far. Quarterfinals will be next. Headed home by Hoss.
Yep. Just remember, all of these games are best of ones up until the semi-finals. Only best of 3 on the 3rd, 4th position and on the finals one.
That's right. Lovely ball through from Hoss, cutting through the defence like a hot knife through butter. Doesn't quite get it through.
I think that post is still shaking.
We've seen a lot of chances hit the post today. Always adds to the excitement. Good defending there by Hoss. Manages to win the ball. Intercepted high up the pitch by Alex. Great tackle by Hoss, who's able to counter down this left-hand side. Cheeky attempt. Alex. Back into the possession of Hoss. Back to Alex.
He's getting
He's
there.
going to try and dribble this out of the buzzer beater. Doesn't quite make it as he's shrugged off by Hoss's centre-half. It looks like we are going to be going into half-time. 2 goals apiece here.
This one is a close one, eh? Just gotta check at the stats. Like, I saw that Alex got into the game with a lot of strength, went straight up for it, but like, I think he got a little comfortable. And definitely not a good thing to do in goals. You can be winning 4-0 and in the next half, you know, the other team can come back. But yeah, a lot of save percentages as you guys are watching, a lot of tightness, and let's see what the second half brings us on.
The stats are almost identical there, and the scoreline reflects that. Let's see what they're going to bring us this half. Hoss now in possession. Tries to hit one over. It's intercepted by Katan Alex, who tries to knock one over the top. Headed back to the keeper by Hoss. Hoss is going to play it short out from the back. Using that width. Looking to make that overlap and run down the right-hand side. Does manage to pull it off as he drives towards the goalkeeper. What can he do here? Side of the boot, Travella into the top corner. Great finish there by Hoss, who takes the lead.
A 3-finger shot, impossible to reach.
That's it. No one's saving that. There's Katan Alex in possession. Lots of space, lots of time. Looking for an opening, goes for a long-range shot, comes off the head of Hoss's defender, who now finds himself in possession and on the counter. Offside given, though. Katan Alex. Great turn in the middle, buys some space. Needs to send that run, almost heads it through. Hoss now. Lovely ball through. Hoss in a dangerous position, squares it back, goes for a long-range shot and just skims the outside of the post.
Close attempt.
And Alex. Great pace to get past the defenders, almost gets the square ball away. Hoss was just there, but it's given away sloppily. In a dangerous position. Katan looking to convert. Great tackle by Hoss, needed that one. Hoss now. Finds a man in the middle. And he's got lots of space to play that ball through. Will he score? And a great save, strong left arm there. What a save that was. Kept Alex in the game. It's a great ball. He's going to try and set it back, I think. There it is, goes across goal, finds himself with some room, turns and finishes. This is going to be a close one.
I'm very quiet on this one because I started to summon it at the beginning of the game. It's paying off.
If there's ever a goal to go golden goal, a game to go golden goal, it could be this one. Lovely play from Hoss. Finds himself in front of goal, turns it round, gets it back. Lovely footwork from Hoss, who gets away another.
Okay, listen,
Impeccable
that's
play there from Hoss.
yeah, that's some Neymar stuff in there in the area. Like, oh my.
Great move there. Alex now in possession, fighting to stay in this tournament. Long range effort from Katang. Alex goes just wide of the post. Hoss looking to put the pressure on now. Could seal things if he gets one here. Lovely drag back, pulls the keeper out. Katang, Alex, a great tackle there though. Good tackle in response from Hoss, who opens up the space nicely. Gets away, another Trivella shot saved by the keeper. Will be Hoss's corner kick. Gets the ball nicely. Looking for that wiggle room, keeping the ball really well. That's some insane dribbling and right down the barrel.
Run, Alex, run.
Found that one comfortable. There's still hope here. Alex needs to score on this counter to stay in this tournament. Can he bring it to golden goal? Drives past the defence. He's got the room. Can he square it? Yes, he can. Wins the header and takes it to golden goal. Super clutch
Last
there
minute.
by Alex, and that is what we want to see.
So here we are, 30 seconds in. We might go to this golden goal. Super tight game.
Wow.
This is what we wanted, and this is what we get. So like, I've been summoning the whole game, so I'm excited to see this one, honestly. And I'm excited as well because as we approach the brackets, we can see how more tight the games are, and people are starting to show off these skills, and we love to see it. So yeah, let's get back to it.
That's right. Ads Play says, unbelievable football. This is goals. You're darn tootin' right, this is goals. And this is what we've all come for. Games like this. Katang, Alex, to kick off. Good tackle from Hoss there. Puts himself in a position to counter.
Leave it in the comments, guys, who you think is winning. It's Katang, Alex.
Hoss now trying to create space to thread that ball through. He's going to start again. Really careful in possession this time round. Lovely drag back there by Hoss, who opens up the space, finds himself in front of goal, squares it and finesses it into the top corner. Your winner, Hoss PVK.
Just like that, right? Was a golden goal, but it was not a long one. And just like that, we have the victory by Hoss. That is moving to the quarterfinals. Just like that.
Wow.
Nah, that was a banger,
Guys,
right?
Can we get a W game in the chat for that game? That was an amazing game.
Yes, sir. It was a great one. And let me actually start moving.
Condolences to Kat and Alex, who helped me host the last tournament we run.
Yes, sir. Ambassador of the Spanish community.
That's right. It's unlucky, Alex. It's a valiant effort and a great game to cast, that's for sure.
Yeah, actually a very tight one. I mean, we love this type of games at the end of the day, so the more
Says goals is going to be tough.
Oh, definitely, and you guys have already, like, there's people in here that have what, over 500, over 800 hours, so the competition is gonna be since day one. Be ready for it, because once you get your hands in goals, you gotta stay here for a long time. That's what we bring to the table. So the quarterfinal match that we're gonna have is gonna be Selenox against Nico. And I'm gonna be sharing the code with you both very soon.
I was informed it's pronounced Chileno.
Chileno, alright. Chileno like Chile. Well, I don't know.
Yep.
Making the assumption maybe.
Niran said goals is going to be tough for commentators with all the action he feels for me. It can be a difficult game to commentate. I'm trying to find that balance at the moment, but I absolutely love the action packed and paced games. So I'm not complaining. It keeps me on my toes. So we've got Chileno here. We're just waiting for the other player to join, and then we'll be getting the next game underway.
Yep. Yes. Here are you. And we have sent over the code to Nico as well, so hopefully he can join soon. And we only have this one round, and then we have another one that is gonna be up best of one. And after that, we're gonna be moving to the real stakes, to where the Titans, the legends are built, to that third, fourth position, and to the final.
Everyone's chanting for Miko in the chat. He is going to be featured in the next game, guys. So
fan favorite,
sit tight.
They've been asking for it for a minute, so.
Are these all of Miko's alt accounts?
Don't be like that. Come on. I'm sure they're not.
So much love for him. I'm jealous.
That's why he's not joining, right? Because he's just commented in the other ones. Nah, come on. But yeah, we have come a long way. How are you guys liking the competitive tournament? Are you guys liking the creators action? Let us know. Let us know in the chat.
And here he is. Chileno in the black and Miko in the white will be getting underway very shortly.
Yeah, let me get them in the locker room. They gotta, dress the players very quickly and all of that. So you're regular.
Team talk.
Exactly. Just tell them, press always 90 minutes. Don't stop pressing. We want you guys concentrated. We have played so long, all for nothing. So just getting those talks in there. But yeah, let's get rolling.
And it's Chileno to kick off here. In the black, Miko donning the white kit. Chileno moving the ball quickly, finds himself back in possession. Lovely threaded pass, finds himself through on goal and hammers it into the top left corner. Opens up the account very early there, less than 4 minutes on the clock. Yep. That touch and finish.
Oh, and the chat goes crazy. Incredible. Oh, but we're seeing some Chileno supporters as well.
Miko now in possession. Has to come inside with it. Does so successfully. Gets some space and hits it in the top right corner at this end.
I wasn't expecting it out there.
There from Miko.
What a cross.
Great goals from both players so far, and we've only just started. Chileno goes for a long range, intercepted by Miko. Gives away the ball sloppily. Chileno now on the counter. Tracks well. Header won by Chileno. Back into the danger area. And it's a game of volleyball right now.
Tom, I'm telling you, if you see the chat right now, it's going wild supporting the teams. They are literally in the crowd chanting for them.
That's what we're here for. Games like this, with atmospheres like this, it all comes down to this game right here. Let's see what's going to happen as Miko carries the ball towards Chileno's box. Great tackle by Chileno. One back, high up the pitch, but back into possession of Chileno. Drives with the ball. Lots of options. Gets past the defender. Can he finish? Yo, and so close.
Somebody's going to regret that.
That was for sure a goal. Let's hope that doesn't come back to bite him later. I think we need a poll in the chat.
Let's do
Who
that.
you here supporting, Chileno or Miko? Chileno looking for options, has that overlapping run on the left and gets away. A tiny shot, bounces off the post and back into the feet of his player. I thought he was going to have his head in his hands there. But fortune favours him as the ball comes back into his feet after that post. Chileno wins the ball back immediately. He's already putting the pressure on Miko here. Can he get a shot away? Looks to square it, finds the space, and yes, he can. 3-1 to Chileno.
He has gone wild. I think he has found his momentum right now. Watch out.
That's it. This is a very momentum-based game. You'll definitely find that at the upper echelons. But keeping that pressure on. Lovely play here by Miko, who finds himself with a little bit of space. Lovely tossing and turning and gets the shot away. 3-2. Miko brings one back for all the supporters, and the chat goes wild. We've got the Portugal flags in abundance in the chat right now. This is an absolute barn burner between Italy and Portugal. Lovely threaded ball from Chileno and a tiny finish. What a ball that was.
What
Have
a
a look
pass.
at this.
Phew.
Wow. That is one of the nicest through balls that I've seen on this game. Miko. Snuffed out early by Chileno. Good feet in the middle.
Oh my.
Oh, and great footwork, and he's going to take it round the keeper, but the keeper spreads and somehow denies the goal-scoring opportunity. The short corner played early. Chileno looking for some wiggle room on the outside of the box here. Really good footwork from Chileno, who definitely one to watch so far. Miko out from the back, looking to counter. Swept up by Chileno. Intercepted high up the pitch here. Miko with a nice 1-2. Overlapping run. What can he do with this one? Manages to keep the ball. Lovely play from Miko. Floppy pass though, as Chileno now looks to counter with the dying seconds of the first half. Lots of space to run into. He's in a 1v1 with the keeper. Can he punish? Yes, he can. Comfortable lead now for Chileno as we go into the second half. 5-2.
I'ma just say, Tom, like, what an absolutely match. Like, they are not, defense is non-existent, but who wants defense when you see so much action? 7 goals in the first half. We are seeing absolutely, I think, you know, the power from the crowd, the power from the chat in here is definitely motivated them to just go full savage, full momentum mode, and they are not holding anything back, and that's the result that we're seeing right now in the game. 5-2. Wow, this game has me with goosebumps. Honestly, it has been a tremendous banger to watch. So yeah, what a good one.
That's it. What an atmosphere for a game of this stature. Miko loses the ball. Chileno now. Squeezes through the gap. Can he get a shot away? Cuts it back. Defended well there by Miko. Chileno on the outside of the box. Lovely little skill move to find some space. And that's one more on the tally for Chileno.
Not holding back, eh? I think Chileno wants to take this one home.
It's turning into a World Cup game by the looks of the chat.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, people are eager of action, so...
Oh, and there's lots of space now, and it's going to be offside. Unbelievable football, Jeff.
VAR check on that offside, please.
It's a close one. Lovely dribbling there by Chileno, who manages to intercept high up the pitch. Lovely threaded pass, and that one's offside as well. Very tight margins here.
Oh no.
Almost given away sloppily there. Won it back. Miko save face here and gets a few goals back for the fans of Portugal. Chileno. Lovely play. Through on goal. Blocked out by the defence of Miko, who looks to counter down this left-hand side. Has the runner, but overhit that one ever so slightly. Shame. Chileno now. Lovely turn. Absolutely sold the defence. Doesn't quite get the finish off. Chileno again. Lovely ping-pong play there. Keeper will claim it. We've got Miko now driving. Plays the ball a little bit too early there. Had lots of space to run into. Should have used that space. There's a big gap in defence as Chileno finds himself 1v1 and the keeper spreads well.
Too relaxed.
Chileno looking for that gap, finds it, dribbles straight through and left-footed finish into the bottom right there. And he's going to steal this one, I believe.
Yeah, he's imposing his will in the second half. It's been unstoppable, honestly.
That's right, and despite the score, there's still so much love for Miko in the chat. That's what we like to see.
Yeah, 100%. Love
Lovely
to see
play.
the support.
Lovely ball in the middle.
Ooh.
Volleys it first time. What a screamer.
I gotta say, he might lose the game, right? But like, come on, if he's gonna score bangers like that, we will miss him.
Yeah, great finish there by Miko. Chileno play very clean here, and ooh, it's going to be a free kick on the outside of the box. Can Chileno convert?
Not a foul in my books, but you know, modern football.
Plays it short. Tackled out there by Miko, who looks to counter. He has taken it past the defender. This time, Chileno instantly through on goal with one pass. Puts it onto his left and hits the post. Big tackle by Chileno. And well tracked there by Miko to win back possession. It would have been dangerous, but he's lost it high up. Big tackle. Back into the feet of Chileno once again. Really struggling to clear his lines here, and he has been punished for it.
I think he's been punished too much. You know, that fast style right now is definitely not paying off in attack, and is happening that is costing him a lot on defense.
That's right. Really hard to defend against this tidy possessional play from Chileno. Nico does find himself in the box. Off Chileno, trying to knock down that door. Gets a shot away nicely and converts. Two minutes left on the clock. But there's a vast goal difference. But it looks like the game will be going in favour of Chileno for this one.
But honestly, big shout out to both of them because it has been a great one. Like a lot of goals. Watch out because we even have another one.
That's it, Chileno now on the break.
Oh my. Oh
An
my.
interesting clearance there from Miko. Keeper's out to collect. Chileno, once again, can he get one more to end it? Oh, and a big block from the keeper there as he volleys it straight into the hands. Last few seconds. Emma tries to dink one in and it's claimed by the keeper, and that will be game. Chileno 8, Miko 4, and what a game that was.
That was an absolutely delightful game to watch, honestly. Like, let's be 100. Miko is a new player from what I'm reading as well, and yeah, that's what has come to my ears as well. So, big shout out to him as well. He really represented, making it to the quarterfinals. You know, almost there. So, big shout out to him, and it was
100%.
really a great game to watch. 12 games,
Yeah.
12 goals. Sorry.
W players, W game. I'll be right back again. I just need to nip to the toilet again. I think I've drunk a bit too much tea. I'll be right back.
Yeah, so much love for you guys. GG's in the chat, everybody. Drop your hearts for both of them because it was really one to watch. And now we're gonna move to the semifinals. And in these semifinals, we are waiting actually for two games. Host against 123 Stella. That is gonna be playing against Chileno. And in the other semifinal, because we are already there, we have Michael playing against Sakela. The game that we are going to be watching most likely is going to be the Chileno against either Host or 123 Stella. So yeah, we guys keep you updated on that. In the meantime, if you guys have any question, want to talk about something, just let us know, as you know. And I will remember, I made you a little reminder now, we will have tomorrow a stream as well, a Play with the Dev stream with Nick RTFM. And he's going to be playing 5 of our dev team members. He's going to be challenging each one of them. And if he wins, he's going to be unlocking community rewards for all of you. So it's very important that you show up, show your support, because, you know, if you get one of those community rewards, means that you got an easy start to the launch. And that is always delightful to see. So I hope you guys are here showing him your support. And that is gonna be it for Wednesday. For Thursday, I'm gonna remind you the hours, all right? Because this one is starting a little bit early today, early on Thursday at 12 UTC or at 14 CEST, Central European Time. We're gonna have the release patch notes live stream, and that's gonna be us with our dev team breaking down the release patch notes so you can see what has improved and what has changed since the beta. Since the beta, and actually from all this time in development, we want to basically break down everything we have worked on during this time. And that is gonna be it. We're gonna be live from 2 hours before the launch, and we exactly gonna shut down the stream right when we launch the game. I also want to remind you that this tournament is played with creators all spread across the world. And as you have seen, and we have shown you, because we can show you, due to our engine, we are not experiencing no delay input, not any sort of lag. As you can see, the experience is pretty enjoyable considering this is a global tournament. And thank you, Marco, for the raid as well, brother, and thank you for your participation in the tournament. As of right now, we are still waiting for hosts Stella, Michael, and Akela. I rhymed there, didn't mean to get us into the semifinals, so bear with us a little bit.
Yeah, we'll be getting underway shortly. Shout out to all the people in the chat right now that made that last game such an amazing atmosphere.
And also shout out to Yoli for his resub. I do appreciate you. Who's the next featured players, please?
It's gonna be Sileno against host.
Interesting. Get your votes in, guys. Maybe we can get a poll in the chat.
Yeah, actually, let's do a poll for this one. Which one would you like to watch? Or, well, I actually give the heads up already to Sileno and host because they are ready though. But if we either have
a poll for who do we think is going to win?
Yeah, let's do that. Who wins?
Marco says, thanks for the tournament and your great cast, guys. You're very welcome.
Thanks to you,
We
brother.
do it for the love of the game.
All right.
Like this, like this. I've been listening to that song non-stop on loop for the last 3 days, guys.
That cannot be healthy, Tom.
Don't worry, Yoli. This whole stream has been recorded and it will be uploaded to YouTube after it's finished.
Yes, sir. If not, you can always watch the VOD as well on Twitch.
That's
And
right.
some of our mods set up a little poll if you guys are available. If not, we will. Alright, let's get it rolling. Salerno against hosts. We're hosting the game because the other game seems to be taking a little bit. And we're gonna get it rolling. Semi-finals, eh?
Rolling. We're in the semis now.
Yeah. Salerno back
Wow.
to back.
Wow. So is this a best of 3 or is this still a best of 1?
This is a best of 1 still. But after
Okay.
this one, we're starting with the best of 3. And remember, guys, that all the games that are best of 3 will be hosted directly in by us. So that one will be only accessible, of course, to the people playing it, but by us as well. So it's
Homeboy
Sileno
said, I'm
against
sure
hosts.
we can get Jogo's song back into the charts. I reckon we can.
Alrighty, we have our 2 protagonists already, so let's get it rolling.
That's right. It's going to be Chileno versus Hoss coming up very shortly.
Warming up.
That's it. Getting that sock tape on, tying those laces.
Yes, sir. Alright. I think I have a little bit of a delay here. And there we go.
Here we are. Chileno start us off in possession. Hoss with an early tackle. Already, both players fighting for possession. Hoss has got a nice overlap here on the left-hand side. Can he cut it back in towards the middle? Not this time. Intercepted by Chileno, who's now on the counter. Lovely ball over the top. He's in a dangerous spot now. Can he get a shot away? Yes, he can. Chileno already 1 on the board.
Has an incredible aggressive style, honestly. He goes for the game, no holdback. He goes forward. It's like so rushed. Like there's no build-up in his
No
game.
messing around.
Yeah.
Direct play from Chileno here. Good defending as well. Hoss now in possession. And that will be a wayward pass. Bit unfortunate there for Hoss. Chileno's throwing. Straight away, Chileno finds himself back in a 1v1 with the keeper. And that will be another one off the post. 2-0 as it stands. 13 minutes played. Yeah, Chile seems to be one to watch. Yeah, a lot of love for Chile now in the chat. Great ball. Is it going to be offside? Yes, it is.
One high up the pitch by Chileno. Can he punish? Oh, and just wide of the post. That really, really could have put Haas in a troublesome spot there. Haas now. Lovely turn by Haas. He's left the man in the dust as he has all this space out on the left. Looking to cut it inside, but Chileno too wise to that game. Easy read there for Chile. Quick play once again. Straight through on goal. Keeper's out to claim though. Oh, and I'm not sure about that one as Chileno punishes with an interception from the goalkeeper. Unfortunate there for Haas. Haas in possession. Tackled immediately by Chile. Haas taking back control now. Finds his man in the middle as he looks to break away. Great defensive play again by Chileno. He's looking to Fred, striker in once again. It will be offside, I believe. Blocked high up the pitch again by Chileno, who's got a little bit of wiggle room here. Turns on himself and a lovely bait turn. Really, really good play there by Chileno. That's 4 already. Dominating performance in this semi-final. Really says excited for 5v5. Those that were lucky enough to play in the beta have already had a taste. It was a very fun game mode. Haas now plays it across goal and gets one back. Lovely drag back to create the space for that pass across goal. Hopefully Haas can use this momentum to get a couple more. Time will tell. Chileno. Lovely ball through. And off the post. Beautiful finish. Chileno showing no mercy here. You're able to just move your mouse off the screen, Adri?
My bad, sorry. I have a little bit of situation going
now
that I will
breaking
update
through.
you.
Goes for the chip shot, blocked out by the goalkeeper. Haas. Snubbed out by Chileno, who looks to counter. Once again finds himself in front of the goalkeeper and a smash in that top left corner. I think nearly all of his goals have been identical. Pops in for that left-hand side from the right.
We got an issue
There
here.
has been a few pause.
So actually, there should be kind of a stoppage on this one. We have mentioned that there's not a possibility to be using players that are not from the lineup that we provided, and as we can see right now on the screen, Haas, you have been using it. So that's not a possibility that we allowed. So let me see if we can rework this one up.
I think it's going to be the case. It's not really going to matter looking at the results so far.
Yeah, definitely not the result.
Probably best just to play this one out.
Yep. Let's finish this one now, and based it on the result of this, somebody will take Haas position. That's the best we can do for this one, I think. Just to not stand for the.
Well, if Haas loses, he'll be out of the tournament, won't he?
Yeah, actually, let's do one thing. Stop the. I don't know if Sileno who is calling the pause in here, but let's restore it. Haas, you're out, and Estella comes in, and we play the semi-final again. Will be the more fair and square. He should be out. There shouldn't be like a blue player. We just got out on the report right now, so let's do it that way.
I think I saw. Yeah, I was going to say. I think I saw Alex saying in the chat earlier that Hoss was using it. I didn't really.
That was my
at the
bad.
time, but
yeah, missed it totally. All right, let's do it that way.
I thought players had rare subs because someone had one of their players sent off and had to sub someone in earlier as well.
I mean, but that I guess we can, not I guess, like that we can't even allow. But like, what we cannot be allowed is playing outside of the players that we put as the rules for.
Provided, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That is not going to happen. So feel free to abandon this game, either Sileno or Hoss, because we are gonna rebuild this bracket one. If you just give me guys one little second. Yeah, this one will make no count. I know it's not fair for Sileno, but it's definitely not something that we should be going for. We should continue be doing. More than all, the tournament should be fair for everyone. So while this is not a super competitive one, we don't want is to basically have disadvantages or some people, you know, using some trickery, which is understandable. Probably it's a rule that got lost in the way. So yeah,
someone fielded an illegible player. That's correct, Clem. So that's why we've had to stop the game. Someone was using an illegible player, for those that are wondering why we've just stopped.
Yeah, and we're gonna send right now the code again to actually play the semifinals with the previous player that was in the quarterfinals and lost to this situation. Right. I mean, I'm seeing in the chat, who cares about a blue player? I mean, it's a base of a competitive game, right? Like we need to have a fair ground for everybody. And somebody goes against the rules is something that shouldn't be tolerated in this area and in anything. So yeah, we just act into it. Thank you as well. Big shout out to Marso because he also raised it up. We have quickly made the substitution on this one.
Not necessarily. Someone said, isn't a blue player worse? Not necessarily. If the stats favoured, say, like dribbling or pace, which someone might want to utilise in certain positions, then it would be an unfair advantage. At the end of the day, each player has been provided with 11 epic players, which are very clearly stated in the rules that they must use and not field any other players. So for that reason, we've had to stop the game.
Sending over the code to the lobby to both Stella and Selenux that will be playing our semi-final. Sorry for the little interruption. But yeah, as Tom is playing, like it depends on the stats, right? If imagine that you have to play with an epic player that is a striker on defense, but imagine that you could play with a blue player that is actually a defender on defense. Like, of course, that is important as well. So let's make it fair for everyone. Apologize for the delay, guys, but we rather make it right than make it wrong and take it a little bit shorter in time. I think it's fair for everyone.
So who's Chileno playing now then?
Stella 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Waiting right now for Stella. Alrighty.
We'll be getting underway shortly, guys.
Oh, that is a nice suggestion, actually. Ignacio says on the YouTube channel, suggestion for the devs, could you add some kind of code that levels you up with nearby players? So what you mean is like, let's say some sort of booster, and the players around that player in the position also get a boost on XP. That's an interesting concept, honestly.
Yeah, I like it.
All right. Yeah, the final.
Dribbling is a super important stat. Sorry, go on.
Nothing. This is the last best of one. Then we will host all the games for the third and fourth position. One of them will come out of this first semi-final, and the other one will come about in the semi-final that Marzo against Akel are playing. So while we wait for this game, feel free to, you know, open another window in your browser and check that one as well.
Tiba7 said this song is so catchy. Like this, like this. Get your like thises in the chat, guys. When we were planning this this live stream for you guys, one of the first things that I said to Adri was, we need to get the Joker song for you guys. I knew it was going to be a banger.
Yes, literally making it, like, I have to trust you. Do the winners receive a reward, Adrian asks? Yeah, they receive a monetary prize. We have a monetary prize for the first, the second, and the third position. I think the whole, just to not give into the details, right, but the pool is something around $700 in between the three. So yeah, it's something that also really motivates you guys to participate, to apply to the creator program, to start your career as content creators. We're gonna be doing tournaments like this one, so I think it's a great opportunity for you guys to hop on the wave ahead of the launch. As we remind you, yeah. So.
Do you know what I would love to see? I would love to see Goals host an IRL 5v5 football match with like the devs, maybe some of the creators, and obviously yourself as well. I would love to see that happen one day.
I mean, I used to be a keeper, but
ooh, interesting.
Yeah, like back in the day, right? Let's leave that one.
Back in the day.
Yeah, back in the day. Let's leave that one for another time.
You could have gone pro.
No, definitely no, definitely not a career. I wanted to ride, but just when the skills are not there, it is what it is.
I think we all wanted to be professional footballers at one point in our lives.
Right. All right. Loading up, and we're gonna get to the semi-final. Again, sorry for the interruptions that we have had so far, but now we're gonna have the 1v1 action ready for you all.
That's it. We've got Chilena versus Stella. Chilena to kick us off in the black. And possession won back early by Stella, who's got a nice overlapping run, and it's given away sloppily. Stella finds herself through on goal. And a lovely stunt roll into a finish there. Straight out of the gates, Stella finds himself in a dangerous position. I'm sure Chilena will find an answer before long. Quick passing play from Chile here. That's a lovely overlapping run and a great finish to equalise. 1-1, 8 minutes played. Look at that for a run. Stella. One high up the pitch by Chileno. He's putting the pressure on as he drives towards the right back in a 1v1. Plays it across to his striker, who turns and finds himself in space and gets away a tidy finish. 2-1 for Chileno here. A lot of people rooting for Chile in the chat right now. After seeing his last performance against Hoss. And Stella carrying that ball quickly into Chile's box. Great defending there by Chileno. Looks to get this ball up the pitch, into the feet of his striker. Wins back possession. Tries to thread it through, intercepted, back into the possession of Chileno. Tackled again, back into the possession of Chileno as he's on the outside of the box looking for an answer. Good defending. And no messing around from Stella this time, clears his lines. But once again, Chileno finds himself in position on the outside of the box. And that's a lovely passage of play, which results in a goal. 3-1, Chileno. Dispossessed, but wins the ball back once again. Looking for options. Well, using that drag back mechanic. But ball's taken back. It will be a throw-in. Any thoughts so far, Adri?
I mean, honestly, Chileno started, I think he was a bit surprised because Stella tried to match his style and caught it a little bit off guard, but I think Chileno is again taking over.
Oh, and off the post.
But I must say, he has a very unique style, like he just goes forward. Oh my God.
And again off the post.
Back to back. Every time I talk Chileno, he's the post, so might as well be quiet.
And Stella now trying to get out of his half. Chileno with great pressure, great pressing from the front. Lovely play. Earns the space and tucks away another one. Near post finish. And Chileno already back in possession. Oh, lovely footwork, sold the defender. Well watched there by Stella. He's looking to counter. Still anyone's game at this point. But Chileno is definitely dominating possession here. He's opened up the space nicely. Can he finish? Yes, he can. Deadly in front of goal right now.
I think this is getting away, eh? Like once Chileno starts scoring, he doesn't stop. He uses like an unstoppable force.
That's it. He's got momentum working in his favour. He's a very direct player. That looks like it's going to be a corner. Played short. Stella now in a 2v1. Can he break away from the defence? Does so nicely. He's got room. Squares it back, but starting all over again. Good footwork in the middle there. And it's come off the post into the feet of Chileno. Wins it back high up. Lovely fake shot and big save from the keeper of Chile. Keeper's going to punch this one away. Headed clear. There's 7 seconds left on the buzzer. You might see a long-range screamer here. And there it is. Collected. And we'll be going into our second half, 5-1 to Chileno.
Sir, here we are, and I mean the story is told by itself. Like Chileno gets everything and he keeps going. Like total 8 shots he got in this half. Like I think we already have seen a few games of him. Everything is characterized for the same. Super direct attack, uses the wings, throws his players on top, and as soon as he can, he doesn't do much dribbling, honestly, but he doesn't need it when you score the bangers that he does. So let's see the second half.
There you have it. And Stella to kick us off. One early by Chileno. Trying to drive past the defender, but the defender too strong. Back into Chileno's feet. Tries to nick one over. Headed safely home. That will be Stella's free kick. Lots of space now on this right-hand side. Lovely ball down the line. What's he going to do with this? Tries to square it across. Lovely footwork. Can he punish? Yes, he can. That's one more back for Stella. Really good play once again.
Really nice one. Like, honestly, what a build up there in the area. Puts it in the post. Like, lovely to see goals like this.
Big tackle from Chileno. Knocks one over the top. Doesn't quite get the clearance header, but does in the end. Back safely for the keeper. Possession won back by Chileno. Lovely pass in play, looking for the triangles. That's the ball over the top. He's got some space and a chest and a volley ricochets off the post. And now Stella can counter. He should have gone forward with it. Manages to get one off. Big tackle by Chile at the back. It's a lovely through ball. Plenty of space to tuck this one away. And we knew he was going to. 6-2. 64 minutes played.
Don't you have the feeling like we see a lot of the times the same goal from Chileno? Like, he just takes over, like, gets around with a player and just puts this on the cross. Like, there's definitely a play style that he's mastering here, and it shows off, which is throwing his attackers online, gets you on the back, like, puts it on the cross, and just like that he scores goals and goals in here.
That's right, he's got a very direct play style. It'll be interesting to see his play style against a more defensive-minded player like Marso. We'll have to see what happens down the line if he makes it through. And Stella's fake shot spam is cut out instantly there by Chile. He's having none of that. Lovely through ball. And a tidy finish for the cherry on top. 7-2 to Chileno as we go into the dire minutes of this game.
I mean, every game Chileno is involved is over 5 games. You know that for sure.
Great defending here by Chileno. Going out inside the box. Lovely fake shot to make the room. And cleaned up by the goalkeeper.
Oh my.
Looks like...
I think that was a connection issue on my side.
Yeah, we're back.
Yeah, apologize for that.
Chileno now through on goal. Finished calmly. Oh, and so direct here from Chile.
I'm telling you,
Good
2
block by
passes
Stella.
is incredible. What a nice build-up.
I think he's onside. Oh, not quite. That's unfortunate for Stella.
Cheating. Chat again.
Chileno to put this one to bed. There it is. 9-2 as it stands. Stella with some nice pass in play. Well defended there, but given away sloppily. Leno looks to try and drive past his defence. Can Stella get one back? Doesn't look like it. And we are going to finish this game 9-2 to Chileno as we start to go towards our best of 3 games.
Yes, 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 and that's the case. We are moving up now to the 3rd position. Let's see who is going to be facing.
We're playing for 3rd. And what was the monetary prize for 3rd?
I think it was... let me check. Just don't want to mess it up on that one, alright? So.
I want to say $100, but I'm not sure.
It was $100 for the 3rd position. Stella is going to be waiting there for the winner in between the match of Marceau and Kella. So let's see who comes on top.
So the loser of this game comes 3rd? Is that right?
Correct. So I don't know if we have the result already for that one. But I don't see Marceau playing, so we have her from here. All right. Let me check this. Okay, yeah. I think we have an update. Oh, guess who made it to the final? So we have the 3rd and 4th position that we're gonna be playing right now. Sending you guys the codes for playing that 3rd position. It is gonna be in the best of 3 in this case. All right. It's gonna be Akela and Stella. Sounds beautiful.
The Akela Stella barn burner here. Stella's in the chat giving us a GG.
But your run is not over yet.
For you. It's not over for you yet, Stella. You're playing for 3rd place here.
That's some cash
Yoli
prize for
says
you.
Akela will win. Akela is a very good player.
Let's see what happens. You guys both have a code right now waiting for you.
Akela and Stella, 2 fellas that make for great ticket sellers.
And you're singing this a cappella.
Sorry, that was awful.
Yeah, it made it worse even.
I think we might have been awake for too long.
It's fine. Probably gonna be away for too long this week. But it's gonna be worth it because guys, remember we are launching goals on the 4th of June. 14
Yes, sir.
UTC time, 16 CST time. Tune in. As you can see, you can play with anyone worldwide. This game is playing with creators from all over the world. As you can see, there's no delay input, there's no lag. So I think it's the perfect opportunity for you guys to enjoy the true football experience. So
Who needs regions when you've got no latency issues across countries?
exactly right. And not only that, like you can see the hyper responsiveness. Like we have built something that definitely we're proud of, and we hope you guys enjoy. Less than 48 hours, so you know.
Are you
tune in.
telling me there's no input delay in goals?
I'm just saying that, and I'm saying that because it is the truth. Like, if you move your joystick up, boom, you get your player moving up. If you get your player, your joystick down, boom, you get your player moving down. And that's how it should be, just how we build it. We don't want nothing like, oh, but my player is moving in the direction and it's moving towards a direction I don't want. Why my player is automatically going to a place I didn't tell him to? Well, that doesn't happen on goal, so you have one more reason to join in.
We'll be getting underway shortly, guys. Just waiting for our players to join.
Yeah, you all have your codes.
And looks like we've got $400 for first place, $200 for second, and $100 for third. So lots to play for. The killer is in the lobby.
Yes, sir. Just waiting for Stella. Stella, brother, you are reading us. You have to play.
Yeah. Get in the game, Stella. You're playing for $100 here, my man.
All this effort, and you are chatting with us in the chat, which we appreciate, but we will rather have you playing.
We'd rather have you in the game.
Yeah.
It's like 4-0. Well, not if you win this next game, mate. Come on down.
Exactly. Biggest stakes. Gotta make the third position interesting, you know.
That's it.
Let's go, let's go.
How many cheeseburgers does $100 pay for? That's the question.
I'm sorry, I'm not ready for that sort of question at this time in the evening. Hopefully the chat can
Stella, stop talking in our chat and get in the game, man.
This is incredible.
Nowadays, like 4. You're not wrong, Corb. I went to McDonald's the other day for a breakfast and it came to like £10. I couldn't believe it. Times are changing.
Gotta step in.
I can't talk too badly on McDonald's in case they do decide to sponsor goals. That'd be pretty cool.
I'm keeping my mouth quiet. Yeah, Joeli is offering a fast solution over there.
Have you met Chelena at McDonald's? No, we didn't.
I cannot believe it. Stella, where are you?
I mean, what to say here?
What do I need to qualify as a creator? What if I haven't posted content yet but want to post goals? Look, we have a set of requirements that are specified on our website. And they are also specified on our Discord. So might as well, the best advice that I can give you, Magamat Damo, is that you sign up for the content creator. Our team will review it and we will let you know, all right? Just like, we want you guys to grow with us. That is pretty important for us. But yeah, let's discuss it over. You can always DM me on Discord. I'll give you all the information regarding that. I'll be for you. So yeah, let's get to the first game of our best of 3 in the 3rd and 4th position, featuring Stella and Akela.
Niran says Turbulence versus Marso show match after the tournament for top 2 players in the game. That would be a good one, I tell you.
Actually,
and we've got Akela in possession in the black, Stella in the white. Stella gains possession nice and early here. Back into the feet of Akela. Back to Stella. This is going to be really weird, constantly rhyming these names. Akela. Lovely little chip over, and he's got the space. Can he get a shot away? Yes, he can. There's a kick straight into the bottom right corner.
What a banger.
Akela has always been a great player, always been a top 20 player for sure. Akela now pressuring on the outside of the box. I'm getting motion sick from watching this. What's he looking to do here?
And another
Akela wins back possession. Very direct. Blocked out by Stella. Stella now in possession, takes it round the defender. Kind of spamming these fake shots, but I'm not sure it's working for him at the moment. Needs to get that ball in the box if he wants to convert a chance. It's a good play now. Almost gets a shot away. Rushed down by the defence of Akela. Akela now knocking on the door of Stella's defence. Using the ball nicely, trying to keep possession. Akela finds himself once again on the outside of the box, but Stella says not today. Swept up by Akela. Very possession heavy. Good tracking there by Stella. So he's going to take this one wide. Akela's read that one well. He's managed to find some space in behind the defence. Shoots across goal and comes off the woodwork. Back
back into the feet of Akella, who converts the second. There are no drops today, Robbo. Maybe in the future. Time will tell.
Yeah, you guys will have drops for lunch after we launch. They're gonna be available.
Akella keeps the ball well. Good defending by Stella. Big challenge in the middle of the park. Lovely ball from Akella. Can he punish? Yes. Oh, no, he can't. Dashes along the side net in there. Thought that was a goal for sure. Great tackle in a dangerous area for Stella. He's got the men up. Oh, lovely footwork from Stella. Tries to get a shot away straight down the barrel. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Keller opts to play out from the back. End-to-end stuff so far. Snuffed out by Stella. It's just a drive past the midfield of Akella. He's got options inside. He's going to continue driving down this wing. Akella clears. Instant through ball. And he's got a player in the middle free. Tries to flip-flap to create the space. Doesn't quite pull it off. Stella really needs to score here. And he's through on goal. And it's a big save from the keeper of Akella. Brought him out just at the right time. It's an important save to make right before half-time. Yeah, that's going to be offside. 1 second remaining. We will be going into half-time 2-0 to Akella. But remember, guys, this one is a best of 3. So regardless of the outcome, we will be going to a second game at least. So make sure you stay tuned.
Very tight one, this one already. But it has been a pity, honestly, because Stella hasn't been able to convert the 11 of Akella. So yeah, let's see what we have on the second one.
That's it. Stella needs to get more clinical on his attacks if he wants to stand a chance here. Stella trying to break down that defence. Hard work. Keller with a lovely bit of play to put through his striker. Off the crossbar. Tries to McGeady spin through the middle. But gap not big enough. Keller. Stella. And some wiggle room in the middle. Stella looking for options on the outside of the box here. Keller just smothering with his defence. Really good stuff from Keller. Puts the play across, manages to get it off. And that's one back for Stella, back to anyone's game. It was starting to look favourable for Keller, but that goal has changed everything.
It has. Game is closed now.
Stella does win the ball high up. He's got men up here, but Keller finds himself back in possession. Tries to play it quickly. Stella regains possession with an interception. Stella now using the width. As you can see, Stella not prompting too many runs. Has done so this time down the wing. Most of a cycle. And he's ran out of play there. That's unfortunate. There'll be a throw in for Keller. Blocked out by Stella. Good possessional play here from Stella. Worked the space well, finds himself in the box. Tackled by Keller at a vital moment. Keller now looking to counter, lots of space out here on the left. Into the feet of his striker, muscled out by the CDM. Intercepted high up the pitch. Keller now looking for options. Great footwork and a great ball. 3-1 now to Keller. Really good turn there.
What a timing. Spectacular.
Yeah, all in the timing. Keller. Back to Keller. Good defending, well watched there by Stella. Sloppy pass though. Keeper's out quickly with a spring neck header. Lovely ball. Keller looking to wiggle past. Wins it back in the box. Puts it in the middle and converts. 4-1 to Keller. Looks like Keller's going to take this first game unless we see a miracle come back. And Stella driving past the Keller's defence. Keller sweeps it away. Pushes the ball down the line. Keller's got options in the middle. Drives towards the byline. Cuts it back. And a lovely Ronaldo shot to find himself into space. Look at that. Vintage stuff there by Keller. Keeper just about got a hand to it. Stella with some tight-knit passing here, and he's opened it up really nicely. Big block from Keller. And that will be game one. Going to Keller. We're going to go to a second game. And if Keller wins this next game, he will have secured himself third place at the very least. But it's not done yet.
It is not. It is indeed not, and we have Keller getting a 5-1 win on his side, which honestly, it looked pretty easy to do for him.
You've got another game to play, so don't go anywhere.
Yeah, that's exactly true. Let me set that up immediately. And no, especially Stella. Stella, don't go anywhere. Because this is a best of 3. All right. Sending you the codes over, sorry. Oh my. We have Stella already in. And Keller is joining.
Stella in the black this time.
Oh, he's trying to bring the curse.
Confusing. Yeah.
No. That's superstition. You know, like touching 3 times the field before getting into stuff like that. Are you superstitious?
I'm curious to know. Not really, no. I am curious to know how many times black t-shirt has won and how many times white t-shirts won in this tournament. Because I feel like black t-shirts dominated, but I could be wrong.
Oh my, like that's the type of a stat that we put in the end of the beta. How many shirts were used, how many goals. The fastest goal in the history of goals, I think, was something like, I don't know, 1.5 seconds, something like that. So, yeah.
It was interesting seeing the end of the beta stats, that's for sure.
Yeah, there's always some curious one. All right, we have both of them here. We're gonna be moving into game 2 of this 3rd and 4th position. Remember, if Akela gets the victory, he will be crowned as the 3rd position, not the first one, because this is the 3rd position one. And in the case that Stella wins, we will have the 3rd game, which will be the decider. And honestly, I'm here for the 3rd game, honestly. How about you?
Stella's already rooting for someone else.
Right, I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that, definitely.
And we're kicking off here. Stella in the black this time. I'm definitely going to get that mixed up. And it's going to be a throw-in for Akela from the get-go. Bit of a wayward pass there. I'm not sure that was intentional. Maybe it was. Akela. Quick passing play from Akela, and already opening up the account. It's like watching a ping pong game.
Wasting no time.
That's it. It's got to be up there for one of our earliest goals of the night. Stella.
Another one for the
this signature fake shot.
I still remember the previous game when they started to go back and forward by the line.
And Akela now driving with the ball down this right-hand side, looking for options. Pushes the ball down the wing. Looking for options in the middle, but snuffed out there by Stella promptly. Stella into the feet of his centre forward. Good passing play here. Lovely overlap, but swept away by Akela's defence. Akela carrying the ball through the middle at tremendous pace, and he's won it high up. Lovely through ball. Can he get a shot away? Yes, he can. There was millimetres in that one. Defender almost got a toe to it. Unfortunate. Poor Stella. Stella now in possession on the outside of the box. Tossing and turning once again. Looks to cut it across. Tackled out by Akela. He's going to play it out from the back confidently. Giving him a bit of his own medicine there. Akela moving the ball nicely. Looking for that 1-2 with the overlap. And there it is. He's triggered it. Doesn't pull it off this time. Good defending there by Stella. Stella looking for options. A straight line fake shot, signature move being pulled out once again. Tries to drive into the box. Akela takes possession. Stella back in possession. Recycles on the outside of the box. It's good footwork. We'll make some room here. And Akela having none of this. But Stella still knocking on the door. Ooh. He's got room and squares it. Can't quite get the shot away. It's blocked away.
You know, in this moments of truth, you gotta make those.
What was that?
Like in the moments of truth, you gotta score those.
That's it. You've got to be clinical in those moments.
Yep.
Stella now. Nice overlapping run. He has managed to find a little bit of space there with a drag back. Into the feet though of Akela. He's going to look to counter here.
Quick passing play. He's opened up the middle. Kellen out, driving past the defence, and what a screamer that was. Beautiful top corner finish to bring us into the second half.
Yes, sir. And here we are again.
Nope.
Like, it's going pretty quick, honestly. Like, but Akela is he's taking no hostages. He has been going all in since the moment of the get-go. I think he has found the vulnerability on Stella's side, and Stella has really not been materialized in the little chances that he has. Overall, like, I don't see a rival right now in this third position for Okela, so hopefully I'm wrong.
There you have it. Keller kick us off here. And already looking to open up those passing lanes. He is very hard to tackle and very hard to break down. Player that's mastered both ends of the game. Good pressure there from Akela, but falls back into possession of Stella. Back into Akela's feet, who looks to counter now. Lovely through ball through the middle. Finds himself one-on-one with the keeper. Can he convert? Big save from Stella's keeper. Stella. Snuffed out. Keller with the ball over the top. But headed clear by Stella. Lovely through ball into the feet of Akela. Tucks away a lovely top corner finesse shot.
This is not looking good for Stella, eh, Tom?
I have to agree, it looks like third place has been cemented here.
I think if I had to share, like, I've been mentioning that Stella has not been able to materialize any occasions, but I honestly think it's Akela's good, well defended.
Oh, he's tried to pull off the goblin shot. The second one we've seen in the tournament. Stella now looking to counter.
Ooh. Okay.
Footwork by Stella, who finds some beautiful space, and what a finish that was. Really well played there by Stella. Get one back on the board. One high up the pitch by Keller, who's found an easy ball over the top, and a first-time volley comes rattling off the post. He's won it back. Big challenge from Stella. On the break. Lovely 1-2 play from Stella. Just when you think he's going to pass or shoot, he's always got that extra cut. Cleared by Akela. Akela finds himself through on goal once more. Should be an easy finish for him. A lovely touch inside. Bread and butter stuff.
They're really gonna repeat the scores, right?
It's looking like it so far. Stella hitting us with his signature move.
Listen, I will have prepared in the future a sound for when a cat goes to the border of the area and it starts going back and forward. I don't know which one.
Look at Charlie Chaplin, I think. Oh! Lovely turn there by Stella to create some space. Here it comes. Corner for Stella now. And there you have it. Stella achieves 4th place in the tournament, which means Akela is guaranteed a top 3 prize here. What a couple of games they were.
Yes, sir. It's gonna be Akela who's gonna be our 3rd winner of the Creator Tournament. Please, guys, write GG's in the chat. Show some love to Stella, because honestly, he had made a terrible effort to make it.
The move's being named after him.
Yeah, I was laughing because I saw his comment. But yeah, thank you for your participation, Stella, and also congratulations to Akela for getting that 3rd position. Sorry. So now we're gonna go, guys, to the big moment, the moment we have been building the hype on. The moment of the night, the moment you guys have been waiting of, the first, the one and only final of the Creator Program Tournament. And that final is gonna be featuring, I mean, you know them. We have seen several games of one of them today, which has been Sileno. But I think you all know who is the other Titan that he's gonna be facing. Not Sileno being... not saying that Sileno is not a Titan, because he definitely has shown that he is. He has a super aggressive style, goes for it at every game, plays a super direct style, but I think he's gonna match someone that is gonna face him directly with a completely different play style, which is Marceau. More slow build-up play, more passes, making sure the possession is not lost. I think there's gonna be 2 clash of Titans, and that's what we got you for the final. It's gonna be Marceau, it's gonna be Sileno, and it's gonna be the one and only Taltom that has been doing an amazing job casting for you guys the final. So get ready, put some W's in the chat, and without further ado, let's get into the final games. Best of 3 going in goals right now.
That's right. What a tournament it's been today. I couldn't have asked for a better tournament. The kick us off for the goals launch. And we've got Chileno in the black, Marceau in the white. Chileno definitely the underdog here, but he's had a cracking performance this tournament. Marceau, a tried and tested tournament winner.
We know
Also
who Marceau
very
is,
dominant.
Right?
Oh yes, he's extremely dominant on the ladder, but I'm sure there's a few players here that are unfamiliar with his game. They're about to find out. Marceau now in possession. Let's see what he can do with it. Chileno doing really well to pressure all those passing lanes. Almost nicks the ball away there. He's opened up a lot of space for Marceau. Lovely quick passing play from Marceau. And taken away by Chileno. Chileno now. Lots of space in the middle. He's seen the run and he's through on goal. Can he punish? Oh!
post. Takes the lead there, Chileno. Marceau on the back ropes. Corber's called for a winner's interview. We'll have to see about that.
All right, we can do that.
Chileno. Sorry, Marceau in possession, driving towards the defence of Chileno, who sticks out a leg. Marceau going to get a shot away here. Big save from the keeper. What a start to the finals. Could be anyone's game so far. Two big chances for both players. Marceau now. Intercepted by Chileno, looking to counter. He's got men forward. Can he use this player advantage that he's found himself with? Plenty of overlapping runs, plenty of space. Chileno now. Lovely ball to Chileno. Doesn't quite get the shot that he was looking for. Deflected into the hands of the keeper. Marceau to play it out from the back. Marceau drives into the box, plays it across, lots of space and hammers it into the corner. Opens up the account of the finals. 1-0 to Marceau, 25 minutes played.
And no time to waste. They are not even let us see the replays. We wanna.
There's none of that. These guys will be spamming that skip button to get straight back into the action, and can you blame them?
Definitely not.
Marceau. Just trying to get the ball down the line here. Find some space in the middle. Lovely overlapping play. Space in the middle. Can he get a shot away? Lovely footwork and safe hands from the keeper. Oh, good press there from Marceau, but Chileno going to keep hold of this one, but not for long. As Marceau finds himself in possession in the middle of the park. Marceau now. Short and sweet. Finds some space in the middle. Can he get one away? Yes, he can. That will be 2 to Marceau in our first game of the finals.
What a pass.
That's it, lovely threaded ball, and that's what you're dealing with when you're playing with Marceau. Marceau can play at both ends of the game. He can play attack, he can play defence. One of the most frustrating players I've ever played against, for sure. And one of the few players on the ladder that I've never beaten. Marceau still in possession here. Chileno takes it back. Again, we've got some really direct play from Chileno. Tackled out by Marceau. Looking for options. Starts again. The ball over the top, but Marceau going to cancel his run, and that will be a goal kick.
Seems like we got a little pause. Probably a misclick.
That's it. And Chileno now inside the shot zone. Given away to Marceau. 2 seconds left on the clock. It looks like it is going to be 2-0 heading into our first game at half-time.
Yeah, I was going to say that we have seen a play style from Chileno that was super aggressive, super vertical, like no stoppage, almost 1-2 passes, and he manages to get in your area alone. And we are not seeing that now, and that's because of... I have seen it in the chat that somebody said that Marceau is a wall. Marceau is definitely a wall. He counters your completely play style and has this more tiki-taka that, yeah, the build-up play for Marceau has been excellent, and Chileno is basically not been able to run.
And that's the thing with Marceau. With different patches, you see certain players rise and fall on the ladder. One thing about Marceau is he's extremely adaptable, and his play style seems to translate across all patches that I've seen on goals, and that's what makes him so incredible.
But this is a final, best of 3, and everything can happen. So 2 goals is not much. 1 goal from Sireno, and yeah, we wouldn't be saying all these things, you know.
You're exactly right. Marceau now driving into the box, looking to play that ball across, and a strong arm from the keeper is going to put it out for a corner. And Chileno's paused a cue to pause here. Let's see what he's going to change.
Yeah, maybe a position on some
Both
players.
Both players opting for the same formation here. 4-2-3-1 seems to be quite a popular, balanced formation.
Oops.
And Marceau, direct from the corner, finds himself on the edge of the box. Lovely passing play from Marceau, tries to slip it through the middle. Back in possession, Marceau looking to drive past the defence. Can he get a ball across? And oh, interesting. That could cause for a penalty there.
Yeah.
But it has gone out. Has gone out for a corner. Another corner. And now Chileno wise to those corners, taking possession early. He just can't get through the blockade that Marceau has created in his half. Lovely ball to the back post, plenty of space, touches it down and hammers it in the top corner. Marceau makes it 3.
Non-stop, like keep spiling action. This was a very nice build-up, but Sireno tried to block the shot, but yeah, too late over there.
Chileno goes for a direct ball there. Marceau back in possession. Good tackle from Chileno. Let's see if he can do something with his chance. Intercepted there nicely by Marceau. He's going to start again out from the back. Good pressure and press here from Chileno, making it difficult for Marceau to get into this midfield. He's done so now. Taking it wide, and a big tackle from Chileno. Back into the feet of Marceau. Chileno again. Tries to go over the top with it. Not sure about that decision. As Marceau now finds himself with plenty of space out on this right-hand side. Marceau does look to play it over the top, but Chileno's defence going to get there just before. Here we go. Seeing some more of Chile's direct play.
There you go.
And that's plenty of space in the middle for him to pluck away one. 3-1 now. 12 minutes left to play. Still a chance for Chile to get 2 more and take it to golden goal. We will have to see. Marceau. Lots of space for Marceau as he drives into the box. Lovely cutback. Great defending from Chile there.
Watch out.
Chileno. Good defending from Marceau.
Yeah.
He's going to carry this right to the corner flag. Look to get it across goal. Oh, he's going to start again. Oh, good tackle. Chileno now bombing down the wing. Marceau sweeps it up, but gives away possession sloppily. Manages to make a last-ditch tackle. Bread and butter stuff here from Marceau. Lots of space on this right-hand side. What's he going to do with it? Whips one in, headers it back, and he does manage to get one more before full time of our first game. Marceau 4, Chileno 1 as we go to game 2.
Now, what a performance by Marceau. Like, we know what he's capable of, and he has come to play 1-0 in the final for him. Honestly, Chileno has been totally revoked of his playstyle, I feel like. But who knows? Who knows, you know? Like, everything can happen in goals. Everything is momentum. We have seen how capable Chileno is once he gets that first goal to keep scoring over and over again. So maybe he's able to get the lead in the second game. He can take us to, you know, the game that we all want to watch, which is the best of 3. So,
That's it.
a spectacular first game. But I would say, I don't know if this is say everywhere in the world, but the fish is not all sold, as we say in Spain. But so I hope that
I've not heard that one before.
it's definitely a weird one. But we have the first game gone. The players are already getting into the pitch, and we are gonna get ready for the game 2. Remember, if Marso wins, we have a winner of the Creator Program Tournament. If Chileno wins, we will go to game 3. Back to you, Tom.
Right, and we're about to kick off here. This time, Marso in the black, Chileno in the white. Marso to kick us off. And straight away running at the defence of Chileno. Nice ball over the top. Marso now with plenty of space in the box. Tries to get it across, intercepted, back into the feet of Marso, who finds himself in space and gets one already. 1-0 to Marso in the first few minutes of the game, already applying that pressure. Chileno needs to find some answers to the questions being asked of him by Marso here. Big tackle by Chileno. Marso. Crosses one in and cleared by Chileno, who's now on the counter. Good footwork. Big tackle there at the back for Marso. Really nicely done. Marso, a master of calling his player short for a pass. And Chileno finds himself on goal for the equaliser. Out of nowhere.
Such a
takes out
Chileno
the
goal.
whole team.
Such a Chileno goal. As we were been saying, like 2 passes is all he needs and he finds the equalizer. Wow.
Right, 2 very different play styles, both just as viable, and that is the beauty of goals. So many different play styles viable. It's all down to preference. Chileno. Big challenge from Chileno to win the ball high up. Lovely overlap down the right-hand side, and he finds some space in the middle. Great pass, and it's come off the post into the hands of Marso's keeper. Oh, that could have changed everything. Marso now in possession. Marso, plenty of space ahead of him. Looks to cut it back. And a stalwart defence from Chileno. One high up by Marso, who looks to put the pressure on. Looking for a gap on the outside of the box. Marso. Tackled out by Chileno as he clears his line swiftly, and looks like there's a counter on the break. Lovely ball into the right wing of Chileno. Can he convert? Oh, and it's gone just wide. Chileno needs to be more clinical. He's given himself the opportunities. What a game this has turned out to be as Chileno wins it high up the pitch once again. Marso seems to be crumbling under the pressure. And a lovely ball through again, once more. As Marso sweeps up that loose ball. Marso now. Big tackle from Chileno. He's easing his way into this game. Really good Watcher of the run there, Marceau. Good possessional play. Finds himself in the middle. Nice little stud roll. Overlapping run from the left. Looks to cut it across goal. Goes for the shot. Blocked out by the defender. Falls back into the feet of Marceau. And it's blocked again off the line. It will be a corner to Marceau. The dying seconds of this first half. What a game, and that will be offside, which gives Chileno the initiative here to get one back before half-time. Let's see if he can do it.
Oh my.
And a lovely ball over the top. Can he convert this chance? Oh, and a big save from Marceau's keeper. Wow. He just can't seem to find the back of the net. Wow. What a game this second game has turned out to be.
Absolutely, absolutely. And, you know, in finals, when you miss clear chances, you end up paying for that. So I hope these are not chances that Chileno is going to miss at the end of the 90 minutes, because honestly, some of them were incredibly clear. I think Chileno has been adapting super well to this super game. He has seen that he will have his chances, but he has to improve defending, and he has show up. So yeah, let's go on to the second half.
On the money there. Very adaptable is our Chileno by the looks of things. Oh, and almost finds himself through on goal yet again. Saved by the flag. Marceau now in possession. Driving through the middle. Lots of space to knock this ball around. Good defending by Chileno.
Oh my!
Finds the ball through the middle and gets it! Gets what he's been working so hard for.
Oh my!
I was on the edge of my seat there, I had to go silent. Manages to squeeze one through the middle.
What an
Chileno
absolutely
takes the
pass.
lead.
What a dagger.
This could go to a third game. That's what we all want to see. Lovely movement there by Marceau. Finds himself in the box of Chileno. And good tracking by his right back. Intercepted there by Marceau. In a dangerous position. Chileno with some no-nonsense defending, but also a little bit sloppy. As Marceau gets back an equaliser. Very aggressive defending, and he is caught out, dragging that man out.
Just like that. Marceau back at it.
That's right. 60 minutes played, 2-2 as the score stands in this absolute beauty of a final. Marceau wins the ball high up the field. Tries to take it wide. Finds a bit of room inside the box. Chileno trying to see this one to the byline. He's got space in the middle. Can Marceau get a shot away? The pressure's got to him. As Chileno manages to retake possession, but good read of the game there by Marceau. That's a lovely 1-2 to create space. Puts the ball in behind, cuts inside, puts it on his right, and a big block by the centre half. Great ball from Chileno here. Lovely play. Can he get a shot away? Yes, he can. Chileno takes the lead once again. 3-2. 72 minutes on the clock.
It was a difficult shot, but nailed it to the back of the net.
Wow, what a finals.
I'm telling you, Chileno doesn't want to go home. He's saying, listen, Mars, I know you're very good, but I can play my moves too. And he's been using very good his style. Well, shut up, because I don't want to curse this.
Marso now. Careful in possession. Looking for options. Takes it past the defence. Looks to cut it across. And oh, he just misses a man. And a big block at the near post. Wasn't quite the man he was looking for. Marso, a master of corners. And I've cursed him there as he gives over possession. Chileno now on the break. Oh, unfortunate for Chileno as Marso now looks to counter. Driving through the middle. Good footwork. Looks for that 1-2. Straight into the feet of the defender. Chileno. Blocked out by Marso. Back into Chileno's possession. Oh, that's lots of space. Can Chileno punish? Yes, he can. 4-2 to Chileno with 2 minutes left on the clock. It looks like we're going to a third game.
It's coming down to it, right? We're gonna have a best of 3 in the final. Oh my.
Chileno wins the ball high up. There's one thing I can guarantee you guys, is that there are some sweaty palms going on right now.
Oh, definitely. Definitely.
Marso was the favourite, but Chileno's got bills to pay as he's fighting for that first place. And there you have it, guys. We will be going to a third and final game. Stay tuned.
Yes, sir. We're going to that final game, and we want to know, guys, who do you think is gonna get the final game? Because honestly, it's been a tight one.
Chat, we have to. It's anyone's game. Anyone's game now. It's not over until it's over. I'm just going to quickly go to the toilet before we start. Give me 2 secs, Adri.
Yep, no problem at all. We're gonna be doing some polls. If some of the mods is there as well, I would appreciate it. You got set some polls going right now. So let me check. Alright, I'm gonna send you over, guys, the code to the final moment. Guys, who's winning? Who's getting the W? Who's getting the final game? I know the favorite was Marso, but we have come to a point that there is no favorites no more. When it gets down to the final game, that's when the real goals players stand up front and show the difference. I'm reading Marso, Chileno. What am I reading out here? Well played, Chileno. At this point, it's a knockout game. Anyone can win. Favorite will go out to the window now. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of playing. I already have Marso joining in. So let's see if Chileno is also gonna join pretty soon. Dogger says that Marso is gonna be winning. What do you guys think over there in YouTube? Right? Marso, you can do it. I read over here. What are the odds for the last game? Oof. Honestly, that is a good one though, but I think it will be... I don't have any mods in here right now, but it's alright. With chat participation is enough good for me. We are just waiting for Chileno to get into the final game. Oh, I didn't send him the code. My bad, Chileno. My total bad. I totally missed it. But here we are. Because it's the final.
Here we go.
Let us show you the two titans that we have facing each other. Here up front, Marso and Chileno. As you can see, they are staring at each other. Let's see who takes the victory in here. final moments, Creator Program Tournament, the first one of them. Tune in. I don't know, just scream the name of the winner. All right. Yeah. Without further ado, Tom, take it over. Do your magic and take us to the winner of the first Creator Program Tournament of goals.
Here we go, baby. Marceau, John in the black kit, Chileno in the white. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. This is where history is decided for goals. Chileno now in possession. Marceau. Aggressive tackling there by Chileno as Marceau runs it out of play. Chileno in his lucky white kit. Lovely ball over the top. Keeper out swiftly. More of that direct play that we've seen from Chileno. It's quite hard to defend against sometimes. Marceau now knocking on the door of Chileno, who wins possession as he looks to counter. Chileno tries to play one over the top, blocked out by Marceau. He looks to attack quickly. And he's got the space. Doesn't quite make it through. Chileno trying to force it. Doesn't work out for him. Marceau starting to find his feet. Lovely ball over the top. Lots of space for Marceau to work with. And sloppy ball across falls in favour of Chileno as he looks to counter-attack. Good read there by Marceau. Really good press by Chileno, strong defending, and a lovely ball over the top as he finds himself in front of goal. It comes off the post, and he gets the rebound. 1-0 to Chileno in this best-of-3 finals.
Oh my.
And Chileno once again wins the ball high up, looking to apply that pressure, but Marceau taking back control, but not for long. Marceau. Possession flip-flapping in the middle of the park here. Marceau looking to break away. Solid defending from Chileno. Direct ball intercepted by Marceau. Good dribbling in the middle of the park and a lovely ball through as he takes it round to equalise. 1-1, 32 minutes played. Great play from Marceau there. Dragged out the defender with the 1-2 bounce pass. Takes it round the keeper.
I'm nervous. At this point, I'm nervous, Tom. I don't know what to even say.
We all are. This is anyone's game and it is exciting stuff. Lovely ball over the top. Falls into the feet of Chileno, who hits the post.
Oh my God.
Marceau now in possession. Falls into the feet of Marceau in a dangerous place. Lots of space for Marceau to run into. Good tackle. Chileno. Lovely turn and a lovely ball over the top, and he's taken it round the goalkeeper, and he's made it 2. Only 3 minutes left to play of this half, and Chileno takes the lead.
Listen, the precision on the...
Marceau.
The precision on the long balls of Chileno is like, it needs to be investigated. Jeez.
Yeah, really, really nice passing with those lofted through balls. Marso, a much different play style. He likes to build it up slowly and create those gaps. This is what I mean when I say that his play style is translatable through all versions of the game, or has been at least so far. It looks like we're going to be going into second half of our final game, 2-1 to Chileno.
I must say something. In the first game, Marcel showed his incredible defense, and ever since the second game, Chileno got that equalizer. Has been pretty much a monologue. He has changed the momentum as he has done in the other games. When he finds a goal, all of a sudden there is the pace of the game moves forward, keeps going up, and it's something that Marcel is not being capable of stopping so far. And let's see if he can do it on the second half.
Let's see, indeed. Hopefully Marcel can adapt for this second half. He's going to need to. As Chileno finds himself once again in Marcel's box. Marcel sweeps away the ball nicely. Lots of space in this middle. What's he going to do? Could be offside. Yeah, thought so. It could have been a very big chance for Marcel, but he's taken a little bit too long to get that pass off. Great tackle in a dangerous position now. Marcel on the break. Drives towards that box, cuts it back, finds a space in the middle, gets a shot away, across goal, and what a finish! And he's straight back in the game.
Tom, I don't want to say it. And I'm not going to say it.
Is that golden goal or like this, like this?
It's the golden goal, it's the golden goal, but I'm going to shut up.
Marcel. Chileno. Already you can feel the tension in the air.
Oof,
So it's some
definitely.
good defending and the pressure's getting to him. Leno looks to whip one in and he wins the header with a high jump. Leno out of nowhere and tests the header in the box and goes one goal up. This goes to show that all play styles are viable. Lovely ball into the box for Marcel. Gonna look to play this across. Deflected out for a corner. Marcel plays it short. Opens up some space on the outside of the box. Lovely step over. Marcel struggling to find room here. As Chileno presses very well. Goes to try and force the pass, doesn't quite go off for him as Marcel finds himself back in possession and on the counter. Oh, and a last-ditch effort there. Manages to keep Chileno in this. Lovely ball, and it's going to be offside. That could have been game right there. Sloppily given away by Marcel. Chileno now in possession. Back to Marcel, back to Chileno, who looks to counter. You can see Chileno's really warming into this game now. Good defending by Marcel. Here we go. Well kept by Marcel. Lots of space now on this right-hand side.
Shrugged off the ball there by Chileno. He's looking for that ball over the top. You know he is. Marceau. It's great direct play from Marceau. Snuffed out with an interception. Intercepted by Marceau. Ball over the top, plenty of room for Marceau to work with. Lovely footwork and finesses it in the bottom corner with only 5 minutes left to play. We could be going to a golden goal here.
I cannot believe it. Tom, did I lose you? Well, it seems like I lost Tom in the last second.
Hello, I'm here.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I got very scared.
I was engrossed.
Oh my.
It's Chileno in possession in the dying seconds of the game. And Marceau is going to head it home. It looks like we will be going to a golden goal.
Oh my God, it happened. It is actually happening, guys. We got the golden goal in the final of the Creator Program tournament. Everything will be decided on whoever scores the next goal. Has been a battle of titles, honestly. Like, I think there is no favorites anymore. There is no like, oh, Mars is very good, but Chileno is now learn how to play. I think
It's anyone's game.
exactly, it's anyone's game, and then, honestly, both have used their weapons to their best. What an experience, honestly. So might as well just keep enjoying.
Marceau with a slight advantage here as he will start with possession. Lovely attacking play by Marceau, but snuffed out by the defensive Chileno, who's now driving through the middle with lots of space in front of him. Oh, and Marceau just manages to get a tackle away there. That was sketchy. Lovely play by Marceau. Looks to open up the defence, takes it out wide. And a big foot in the right time from Chileno. And there's a big gap in behind, but manages to get his head to it. That was close. Marceau now. Lots of space to run into as he drives down this wing. Tosses and turns, looking for space. Lovely ball. Can he cut the ball across? And he shoots, and a big save. It bounces off the post. Marceau back in possession. He's won it again, high up the pitch. What's he going to do with it? Plays it across. He's got space to get a shot away. And there you have it. Ladies and gentlemen, your Creator Tournament winner, Marceau 1337.
Absolutely no words about what we just saw, Tom. Has been an astonishing game. Like, honestly, not even in the best scripts. Like, we had the underdog, we have the Titan, but Marceau is big. Marceau comes on top, golden goal, 4-3 to win the first Creator Program tournament of goals. Guys, GG's in the chat for these two warriors, please. Like, GG's in the chat, clappers, like, come on. Like, it has been an incredible performance for all of them. I think big shout out to both of them, really, because they really gave their best in here. What an incredible tournament.
Wow, I don't think my housemates are going to be too happy with me shouting my head off in these late hours, but boy, was it worth it. What a series of games we've had here tonight. It's been an absolute pleasure to cast these games, and
Guys, can we please get a W Adri in the chat? Because I know Adri has been working overtime to get this all ready and prepared for you guys. He's had so much on his plate, and we pulled it all together last second to provide you guys with such an amazing stream tonight. It's been an absolute pleasure. So W Adri in the chat, guys.
And I'm answer with W Tom, please. Just like, you are such a pillar of the community, brother. You have been here since the first tournaments. You have been doing an incredible work. It only makes sense to come with you guys that have been supporting for so long. We can see it in the chat, guys. Like, there are several names that have been going here for years and years, giving feedback to both the community, all developers. Like, it is only like a matter of giving and receiving, and in this end, we try to give our best every day, and we receive the best from you all. So we have been, I think, a little bit more of 4 hours. We will meet again tomorrow, because tomorrow we have a Play with a Dev stream. We need
Sorry to interrupt. Are we interviewing Marso?
Marso, do you want to be interviewed? I guess that's the question. Draw me a DM, brother, if you're listening, and if so, let's do a quick interview.
There's a lot of people asking for it, so.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that. If he wants, all love for him. All right.
He's begging for an interview.
all right, let's do it. So.
Yeah, well played, Chileno. Really valiant effort from you there.
Yeah, W's, brother. All right, I'm a cool Marso. Can everybody know Marso that we're calling him? I'm gonna lose you for a second there, Tom. You know why? Because of, you know. But
yeah, no worries.
All right.
I'll just say my last few pieces then before I head off. Thank you guys all so much for everything. God bless you all and have a great night.
W chat for Tom. He has been incredible. Please, like, what an effort. He almost loses his voice, but the casting has been memorable. So yeah, big shout out to Tom. Like, please recover, brother, and see you again next week, because you know we're gonna come with you next week again. So thank you very much.
That's it. Can't wait. See you on the next one, guys. Take care.
All right. So. Hello.
Hello, wait 1 second. I need to make that my stream can also hear you.
Okay. Can you share my camera with you?
Oh yeah, now it works. Okay.
Can you put your camera for us, or that is not a possibility?
No, it should work. I hope it works.
It's loading. Just so the people can see at home. I will do the same.
No, I think it doesn't work because of OBS, I guess.
All right. Well, it's totally
Yeah,
fine.
It doesn't work. Yeah, I think it's like...
Marso, welcome. Our first creator program tournament winner. What does it mean?
I don't know. I don't know what it means.
I mean, you have been like, I'm gonna say this. I think everybody had you in your books as a favorite, right? And yeah. You have been playing, I think, with a lot of, with a very solid, as you do, slow build up, take possession. You dominate, as Tom said as well, in every part that we have dropped. You are up there with the best. But I think Chileno in this final, like, you know, has kind of read how to play, and he has come very close.
So, right, but what is the... Yeah, it's true, but what's the question now?
My question out there is like, how did you see that Chileno was adapting to you? How you were building up towards this moment? How have you been feeling on this final? Did you get the nerves in the end? Just tell us a little bit about your experience overall.
Yeah, I know the experience was good. Like, I didn't feel so great today, especially when I had packed like my team. So I need to adjust also a little with my playstyle because usually I try to like dribble much more, but here I need to just do like much more passes to get through, and that's also why like the possession was most of the time also very high. Because then I play even more control because I cannot do much with the player on its own with just like dribbling through. So it was mostly then like the slow build up, as you said, and just passing around and hoping for some gaps. And yeah, the nerves were like rough today, especially in the game against Aquila also. Like there I was 3-1 leading, I got 3-3, and then like I was afraid I'm going to like throw it again. And also here, like I won the first game pretty solid, and then I lose the second one, and then again like a lot going on in my head. And then we even went to go and goal. Like you cannot script it better for a final.
Incredible.
Even compared to go and goal. So there, it was really a ride. Yeah, it was also very long, like a lot of delays. It just then also adds up to everything. Yeah.
Yeah, I also want to thank you personally because you stepped in the management of the tournament as well. We caught up out there a little flaws, but also it's our first tournament, so yeah, we're gonna definitely be working on improving on that end. Guys, do you have any questions for Marcel or something that you want to tell to him? Like this post game interview has been falling a little bit short, so if you have anything that you want to ask him, now is the time. Oh yeah, this is a good one. Corb always hitting the blade in there. Is there anyone that you want to thank for this?
Yes, I want to thank like Corb and Ronald for coaching me in my chat. I'm not reading my chat the whole time, obviously, but sometimes I look like whenever I goes out or something like that, and they were coaching me basically with their messages.
Alrighty, yeah, I see we have a lot of coaches, a lot of backsitting in the chat, but they do it with with the best intention though. Alrighty, so anyone else wants to ask something to Marcel? It's been amazing, honestly. I mean, he asked, I think Tom asked when you will wear your goals hat on the stream. That's what he asked. Do you have one of his trolling us?
I have my goals cap, yeah, but I will not wear it.
What?
It's like a souvenir.
Alright, it's okay. Okay, we have one. Oh, this is a good journalist question. Marcel, what's the decision behind the formation you picked?
Yeah, first I started in 4-3-1-2 because this is what I feel best with, but then I played against Mike and I was like losing. It was just a friendly, but still, so I switched into 4-2-3-1 and then it felt better. And also then I used it for the tournament. Like I always switch between those two basically. Like 4-2-3-1 and 4-3-1-2. Those ones. And then in the final, in the last game, I feel like I had no control over the game. Then I also switched back to from 4-2-3-1 to 3-1-2, and then yeah, it somehow then worked again. Like in general, I would always recommend like in game when you feel like you don't have control to sometimes switch the formation at halftime to like surprise your opponent. Yeah, that's why like I switch.
Gotcha. Well, I want to ask something. This is the last one. How excited are you for the release of goals?
Very excited. I want to make 12-hour stream on Thursday.
All right.
Yes, I'm very excited and go like in the grind and also for the knockout grind on the weekend.
Well,
it'll be very long streams.
You guys will have heard the champion of our creator program tournament. He will be streaming a lot during goals. There will be Twitch drops as well available for anyone that wants to stream. W's in the chat for Marcel, W's in the chat for Tom, and W's for everyone that has to stay with us through this 4-hour stream. So the last words, Marcel, before I let you go.
Yeah, thank you for hosting this tournament. It was a great opportunity for I think all of those creators to, especially the ones who stream, to show themselves or to show like their gameplay. So great opportunity. I hope this won't be the last creator tournament.
It won't. While I stand, it won't.
But I would prefer if streaming would get mandatory for everyone, by the way.
Okay,
like
that's a good piece of feedback.
It's also nicer for the viewer when you can like go to a different game and see what's the score there, and
yeah,
like it enhances the experience also.
I think also, you know, because we had so many new people also turning in, it was a little bit difficult for some people even to get access. So like at the end of the day, it's the first one. I think we did a good job. Like the final was scripted, I'm telling you, like that was crazy. So yeah, thank you for tuning in, Marcel, and thank you for the interview. We will be saying goodbye. So for you all guys, Thank you very much for tuning in. Again, tomorrow, same hour, Nick RTFM, tuning in with the stream. Challenges for all you guys. His wins will be yours. So make sure to tune in. See you tomorrow. In less than 40 hours, we are launching goals. More streams. On Thursday, we are making the patch release notes at 2 p.m. CEST. So make sure to tune in. Big W, big hearts in the chat. And see you on the Discord. Join the Discord. Talk to me on the DMs. See you tomorrow. Peace.
Jogo festival like this, jogo festival. Passa rápido, jogo baixo, crowd goes loud, faz o gol. Like this, jogo festival like this. Jogo festival, this, like this, jogo festival like this. Like this, like this, like this, like this, this. Jogo festival, joga bonito, feet on fire, faz o gol. Like this, jogo festival, this, like this, jogo festival. Passa rápido, dribble baixo, crowd goes loud, faz o gol. Like this, jogo festival. Like this, jogo festival. This, jogo festival. Jogo festival.